Welcome everybody to the stream. Welcome to part 2 of Oops All Paladins. So lovingly named Oops All Paladins Part 2, Feywild Boogaloo. I know, I thought of that one myself. Ha ha ha. Hilarious, I'm funny. But anyways, thank you guys for joining me. Thank you all for being here. Hopefully I've already gotten all the technology issues out of the way because I was halfway panicking for a second while starting this up. But that's besides the point. As I said, this is part 2 of Oops All Paladins. If you haven't seen part 1, it is up on YouTube underneath Nightly VODs. Unfortunately, it was on my Twitch channel. It was on my Twitch channel to where you could go back and watch the VOD, but Twitch did something really wonky, and it deleted all of my VODs from before December. So it's no longer on my Twitch. So if you want to go see Oops All Paladins Part 1, it is up on YouTube underneath Nightly VODs. Highly suggest it. We have a great time. It's hilarious. And you will get to see our wonderful players that are returning tonight. It's been a couple months since they've been here, so we've had to go through some refreshers. But I'm so excited to introduce these people once again. First and foremost, we have our lovely, lovely Dungeon Master, Vixie.
Hey, everybody.
Hello.
How are you doing?
Doing good. Next up, we have Mr. Roman.
Hello.
Hey, buddy.
Hey.
How you doing?
I'm good.
Looking awfully clean. Next up, we have Zach, who is playing the amazing, strong Corbin.
Greetings.
And salutations, my good man. Second to last, we have Jay, our little soft boy.
Yes.
The Disney princess, as we've dubbed him.
Yep. And last but certainly not... I can speak. Sorry, I'm already tongue-tied, though. We're going great. It's going great so far.
Oh, we haven't even done any voice
Listen,
acting
we
yet.
haven't even done anything
Get
yet.
the low rolls out of the way. Roll that natty one on charisma. Move on. It's fine.
Yep.
Well, I was going to introduce him, but he left. he said deuces and left the stream before I could bring him
I
up.
think he's having some technical issues, actually.
Yeesh.
Yeah.
Well,
My brother.
maybe that back in. All right. Last but certainly not least is Mr. Rydondale himself, the basest all natural.
Yay!
Oh, he doesn't. He can't hear us for some
He
reason.
can't hear. Mm-hmm.
Yes, fantastic. Love to.
He's
Look,
been in the
it's
mist
not-
too long. It's affecting his hearing.
It's because Mercury's in Gatorade, Mars in Gatorade. We just all want to fight each other. Technology's not working. All that stuff.
Moon's in
That's what it is.
Powerade. It's
You know, it's all different flavors too. It's like that nasty
Yep.
flavor. What was that flavor of Gatorade that was like super nasty? Was it Arctic Freeze or was it another flavor?
The only one that I
like the
thought,
Arctic Freeze.
the one that was really disgusting for me was when they tried to flavor it as cucumber.
Oh,
Ugh!
no, you
Oh,
take
God.
that back.
Oh,
Look,
no,
I will die on this hill. It is disgusting.
No.
I unironically like the cucumber lime Gatorade. I
What?
tried. Look, the
finding a
very
new
first time
table.
I had,
I'm outta
the very
here.
first time I tried it, I was like, oh, gross, trash. But I tried it again like 2 weeks ago, and I was like, this is actually really refreshing, and I enjoyed it. I mostly like the smell. The smell is actually really enticing.
I think
You
it's probably
can
because
hair
of
freshener made about that and not put yourself through that torture and drinking.
oh my
it,
god.
Right?
The only flavor that I didn't like, and it's just because I, for some reason, do not like anything that's flavored synthetically, like to taste like grape or like banana. Like those synthetic flavors are so gross to me.
Well,
And
it's
that's
because
why I hated the
flavors-
grape flavored. I hated the grape flavored Gatorade, the purple one. I was like, ugh, don't give me that. You know?
Dale, can you hear us? Mr. Dale, are you there?
Oh no.
We just hear
I
a series
don't-
of like musical notes, and we're like, well, we've communicated with aliens. Fantastic.
Yes.
Wrong show.
Yep.
Well, it was so nice dealing with you guys. We'll
Oh,
go to commercial.
Somebody
go to commercial.
Did somebody say estrogenesis?
I don't know what you're talking about, man.
Huh?
I mean, but while we're here, I can shameless plug.
He got it. He got it.
So,
Right
if you guys don't know,
level.
while Dale's still getting it together over there, I do. Why are you calling them my flavors and not colors?
Listen, it varies on the different kind of Gatorade it is. If it's that disgusting cucumber lime thing, I am not going to give
It's
the
not
satisfaction.
disgusting.
Hush you.
Look,
It will not.
It's like easily a 6 out of 10. On a scale of 1 to 10, it's a 6. There's a flavor of it's the same Gatorade bottle. It's called Replenish. I don't know if you guys have seen it.
Oh
It's
yes, I
super
know what you're talking
off-brand.
about. Mhm.
I have not
They
seen that
have
in
they
any
have
form
a
before.
they have a cucumber mint,
That's better, I think. I've had that
and
flavor
it's
before.
like an 8 out of 10 for me.
I'm
It's
cautiously
so good.
intrigued.
It's so good. Cucumber
Okay.
mint. I grabbed it thinking, I was like, oh my god, this is gonna be so gross. It's cucumber. Oh, the last cucumber thing I had was gross, and then I tried it and I was like, oh, this is great, and that's what led me to retrying the cucumber lime for actual Gatorade. So
Okay, now where was I? Ah, yes.
Shameless. Oh, wait.
Oh.
There was a shameless plug happening.
Yes.
Thank you very much. So, no, but everyone, just in case you didn't know, I also am currently DMing over at the Pocket Dragon Pub on Twitch. Knight is also part of that game, and we're hoping to see more of Knight over at the Pocket Dragon. So is Roman. I can't forget Roman. He looks all sad in his corner there. He's also in it.
Why am I just chilling in the corner? I don't know where he is for you, but he's
Chilling in
right
the
here for
corner,
me.
just roll him under the bus. Anyway, we are playing a game called Espergenesis. It's a really fun sci-fi mini campaign that's happening this month, so be sure to check that out. Okay,
All
I'm
right.
done.
I'm going to hopefully add the most amazing Taval. Can you hear us?
Yes.
Can we have audio?
Yes.
Hey!
Can you hear me?
Sound.
Yes,
Yes.
we can.
We
Woo!
can.
Hallelujah!
I'm just glad I can see and hear everyone today. Yay!
Yay! Technical difficulties be darned.
Right?
They're great.
We're only 12
Lordy
minutes
Lord.
in.
Hey! This is the
Also,
pre-show. This is
I
the
want to
pre-show.
point out
We're
that
tailgating.
Lev has pointed out spa water.
Okay, so spa water. I hate the whole spa water concept. It is agua fresca that they decided to turn into spa water. So please do not rage. Absolute rage.
Anyways,
Anyway, the morals of my story was it depends on the type of Gatorade. If it deserves to be called by its color, not its flavor.
yeah, if there's
Wow.
2 blue flavors, right? So there's deep blue and light blue.
Exactly.
And there's red, there's orange, there's yellow. But
Yes.
then they have like new stuff that's also the same colors but different flavors. So you almost have to start being specific.
Yeah, and then it's
Anyways.
like,
With that icebreaker out of the way, to introduce you guys into the chaos that is the Oops All Paladins team that we have here, ranting about different
God.
flavors of Gatorade. First, foremost.
First going for coffee, now ranting about Gatorade. I'm just
Yes.
Look, we
This
all
is
just
how
love
we
them.
roll here.
They're
We're all
all-
thirsty.
without
Let's just admit it.
rules, there
We're
are
all
chaos.
thirsty, single people, except Dale.
What?
Anyways, huh?
I'm innocent. What are you talking about?
Oh, jeez. Anyways,
You know, 9 out of
anyways.
10 people agree. We had this conversation before you logged on, Dale.
Uh-huh.
I have no idea what's happening.
Well, you've been voted resident himbo. Congratulations. So, and I think
Well,
somebody
thank
named
you.
a slowpoke after you. So
I did.
I named a Foy Coco after you. So
I also named a Meryl after you. On
This is
Pokemon Go.
making me... Okay, I need to change the light above me to a different color so you don't see my red.
Oh my god. Okay,
Better.
great. Now we can't see the red.
See, the hilarious thing is you chose green and red and green are like, they brighten
Yes.
each other.
Fine. Okay, fine. How's
Oh
that?
my god.
How's that?
Now we can't see him. Even better.
So is Dale's light just like a way to show different Gatorade flavors?
Okay, whoever wins in the comments, whoever comments their favorite Gatorade, whoever has the highest tally, that's the color I'll keep in my studio. Okay?
I agree. I accept that.
I love how we're supposed to be playing D&D and ranting about
Talking about
Gatorade.
Gatorade.
This could definitely be a podcast.
know,
I'm just saying.
That's how you can tell that we have run off on a tangent. We can't come back. But that said, we probably should get started with this party, huh?
Probably.
Okay, I'll
should.
behave.
So, Vixie, would you like to take us off once again?
Yes,
Lead us
absolutely.
back into this story. All right.
All right, guys, gals, and non-binary pals, let's get this party started. When we last left our intrepid paladins, they were in the midst of battle. To quickly summarize what happened in our first session of Oops All Paladins, the Knights of the Shimmering Veil, that's our intrepid adventurers, participated in a tourney, and they had won as part of the celebratory mid-summer festival here in Glen Sorrow, the Domain of Delight in which our game takes place. However, that was quickly interrupted by a knight wearing a great horned helm that called themselves the Knight of the Wild Hunt, who challenged the Queen's Knights and essentially told them that the Duchess Nimue, a dark fae who's been after Glen Sorrow for some time, has decided that she wants the realm and is going to take it from them. The knights are then sent on a quest to go. The knights are then sent on a quest to go and defeat the Knight of the Wild Hunt and defeat the Duchess Nimue. And on their adventure, they happen to encounter another fae who happened to be very fond of spiders, shall we say. And that is who they are currently engaged with. Taval is currently being crushed by a hug from this auntie, as she calls herself. And the the rest of the knights, well, they're also in interesting situations. I think Brune is still stuck in a cloud of acid somewhere. And everyone else, well, they all forgot what a smite was. And that's basically it. That's where we're at.
In a game of all paladins, that's kind of sad.
Yeah.
Everybody forgot to smite. I love it.
Mm-hmm.
I did not. I have
I
smited
normally
exactly
play
one
Warlock.
time.
I don't play paladins.
Everyone's like, dear God, paladin smite. And I was like, okay, cool. You'll smite
God.
someday. Anyway, so that's where we
just
left our
might.
heroes. In the combat order, the scene is active, so you should be good to go. I apologize, guys. I may cut in and out as I switch back and forth between Foundry and StreamYard. Just something about the setup is kicking my computer's butt tonight, which is fine. That said, Hostilus, we are at the top of the round, and it is your turn. What would you like to do?
Well, first of all, get my name right.
Worked on it.
Well, if it's the start of my turn, I think that I'm going to do bog standard. I'm just going to engage from a distance because I'm currently still flying up above everything, as far as I remember. So I'm going to I'm going to engage the big one.
The big one? You mean the one that's currently crushing Taval?
Yes, I'm going to shoot the big one.
Okay.
We'll give it a
Just
shot.
do it!
Let's roll for it and let's see if you hit.
I don't know why it's not allowing me to roll.
I believe with
What?
you have to roll for the bolt first, and then the
Oh,
weapon.
the bolt first. Yeah, that's right. Yep. So that's going to be a
Yes.
21 to hit.
Mhm. Oh, that definitely hits.
Okay, and then we're going to go with damage, which is normal. Apparently it's rolling.
It's taking its time.
It's just taking it. Yep. Yep.
Mm-hmm.
I would really like this to roll right now.
Do you want to
I-
roll a
I can
physical
roll.
die?
Hold on.
Oh,
Taking-
There it goes.
Hey!
13 points of damage for the first attack.
And a different thing about this stream
13
compared to
points?
the last
Okay.
stream is that I actually have Foundry working on this one, so I can share my screen
hey.
purely on Roman. So it's
I'll,
fantastic.
I'll reload and shoot again
Okay.
for my extra
Second time.
attack.
Mm-hmm.
Let's go attack, and then I have to roll the
Nice.
crossbow damage, not the.
There we go.
I roll crossbow damage, not bolt damage. So that's 10. So 23 total
23.
between the two.
Okay. So Cool.
And I'm staying where I am.
And sorry, you were what? Repeat that, please.
I'm just gonna stay right where I am.
So you're not going to use your movement. That was I believe that was your action. Those 2 attacks. Was that also your bonus action?
I don't have anything to use for my bonus, so I'm just gonna stay there.
Okay, great. Let me add on that damage really quickly before I move on to the next person. Like I said, I'm going to glitch in and out as I switch between, so just bear with me one moment.
Oh wait, what? Probably shouldn't be taunting the DM this early in the game.
This is a one-shot. We'll be done with these characters probably after this, so...
We'll be done with these characters.
Tibble never dies.
We'll be done with these characters after next session.
Yeah.
I have a one-shot planned, you guys. A whole campaign later.
Vivian's frozen face looks very unamused with us right now.
Yeah.
Very much so.
She's got that like one move away from this.
Yeah.
Also realized I can change this to like multiple colors and I can increase the brightness. So like the more like angry I get, I can turn it all red.
Oh, I can when I smite, I can embrace the power of the sun.
I think that's the color that I'm going to use for Tival's smite.
Nice.
Unfortunately, my color changing light is across the room, so I have it set on a single thing. And
yeah, totally fair.
I just have regular lights.
I wish
It is a
I
good
had
light.
regular lights. Oh. There we go.
Sorry about
Remove
that.
this one. There we go.
But yes, that damage has been applied. Moving on to the next person. Go ahead and do that.
Oh. Man, we're just losing everybody tonight.
All right, Tival, that is. Oh, and there goes Dale. Oh well, technical difficulties for the win.
Dale, you're
Tival,
back.
it is your turn. What would you like to do? You are currently being crushed by the Anishag, so you will take some damage. And
He's gone.
He's gone again. That's fine. That gives me time to roll to figure out how much damage he takes from this attack.
While you're taking 20 D8 fire and bludgeoning damage.
It's actually just bludgeoning, but it's 36 points of bludgeoning damage.
Ooh.
It's a lot. It's 36 points of bludgeoning damage
Owie.
each time you're stuck in this. But you can do a strength check to try to get out of it.
Okay.
Please stay this
Nope.
time. Oh, he
I
probably
think
lost
something's
sound.
going on.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's probably
Yeah,
lost sound.
I think he lost sound.
It's fine. We're fine. It's just another day here. at Oops,
God
All
damn it,
Paladins.
Dale, boy.
Just,
I cannot. Ah.
They gum Dale. I was popping in.
Well, you
and out
dug a
of my stream
tunnel
there.
under my house.
Dale,
How about
popping in and
now?
out of my
Nope.
stream there. I swear, Dale, you just keep coming on and coming and going, and I just keep on, just moving them back and forth between in and out of the stream.
Oh
Man.
my
I
goodness.
don't understand, man.
Difficulty, we spoke way too soon. That 10 minutes in comment doomed us.
But don't dang
Yes,
no-
that's
dang
it.
don't dang
Alrighty.
Dale.
So, Tival, it is your turn. And you take 36 points of damage for being in Auntie's crushing hug. You can do
Okay.
Yes. So, surprise! Now you can do a strength check to try to get out of, to get out of her crushing hug. It'll be contested, so she would roll as well.
Okay. Well, sweet. Can I grapple a grapple?
I don't think you can because you're already
Okay.
grappled, though.
That's fair. That's fair.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm going to use my new dice. Here we go. I'm going to contest that. I'm going to try and break out.
Okay.
So with this, I add my strength modifier to the dice and proficiency, or is that just weapons?
It's if you have a weapon proficiency, you can add your proficiency. If you're, I don't think you add it to your strength.
Got it. Okay. Ooh, okay, that's a 9.
Yeah, let's see what she rolls. I'm actually going to roll a physical die for the sake of my connection because I fear getting kicked out again. So,
Honestly, same.
and yeah, actually, I'm going to re-roll that. That was cocked.
Yeah.
What did you say?
Thank you,
rolled?
Hobbit. I rolled
Pretty
a
sure Grapple-
fat 9.
That's what she's doing. That's what she's doing to Jamal right now. You rolled a 9.
Yeah.
So,
Give old Granny a hug.
Auntie, actually, you call her Granny, you're gonna die. But just an FYI, she rolled an 8, so you were actually able to get out of the grapple.
So I am like,
Try.
I'm already winded. The air has been crushed out of me, so I finally just like, "Gah!" and just like it's completely unmanly because
Yes.
it's so low. But
Yeah.
I'm out, and I stumble back away from her, scramble to my
How
feet,
much of
and I
your
have my-
movement do you want to use to get away from her? How far do you want to get from her?
I'm probably gonna stay one space away.
Okay. Do you have Foundry access? Can you move your token, or do you want me to move it for you?
If you would move it for me, that would be fantastic. I've got the same
Okay.
kind of issues that you do. If I go there, I'm going to drop here.
Cool. Sounds good. 1
So
second.
sorry, guys.
It's all
No,
good.
no, we get it. We get it.
What's that shaded area over there? That's Foundry. We don't go there.
Oh,
Everything
Vixie.
the light touches is our campaign.
Excuse me. Hold on. If I may. Everything
We
the
don't go
light
there.
touches is our kingdom. I
Oh
had
my
to.
god!
I had to.
I have left. I have left. All right. You've moved one space
I have
away.
Yeah.
That was it was your action to get out of the grapple. Do you have any bonus actions?
Let me double check. I'm using pen and paper this time, guys.
Ooh.
Old school.
Quite. I don't think so, but I'm going to keep reviewing this, and for now, I'm just going to stand there getting my breath back.
Okay.
Just kind of
great.
looking around like who else is going on. Like, that was not a very good auntie hug!
You see why
And
we've
the
been
auntie
trying
just
to
looks at
avoid
you
it?
And like, the auntie just looks at you and like she gets herself back up and is like trying to gauge like where her and the busted old man that's like, get off my lawn, is at. So, and then that concludes your turn. So we're moving on to Corbin.
Okay.
What would you like to do? So, just
hang on,
FYI, you are within Taval's 10 feet of Taval, so his aura applies to you.
What does that aura do again?
Trying to see which one I have.
Should be +5 to something.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
think it's +5 to something, but I don't remember what it is.
Yeah.
And if I
It's
look
been
at the
a
character sheet, I
chunk of
risk-
change, man.
Yay!
I think auras are +5 to saving throws.
Yeah.
Depends on your charisma modifier. What kind of paladin are you, Dale?
Devotion.
Devotion.
And I
That I
have
remember.
+5 charisma.
Then yeah, it should be your.
I'm gonna use my sparkly.
It
dice
should
for
be
this.
+5 to if it's yours. Yeah.
Yeah.
Don't mind me, I'm just handling clickety clacks in the background here.
Hey, Dice Goblins unite, man.
Yep.
Yeah!
Dice gobbling these nuts.
I've got like sparkly dice that I'm gonna be using. Can't take night anywhere.
Yeah. What's hilarious is that you didn't. I'm still home. Still trying to get situated. I have a new streaming setup, so I'm trying to still getting comfortable with how things are laid out.
Okay.
I could say something, but I'm gonna keep it rated G.
Don't go to Knight's level, man.
Yeah.
Why? It's fun down here.
I know, but I don't want to do that right now. All right.
I'm not going to move anywhere, but I do actually want to attack with my sword that I have. And I'm actually going to be using another physical dice just because I'm worried about my connection as well.
Okay.
So
I think we're all worried about our connection. Like, this is just for so everyone knows, this is a new Foundry setup. I'm actually hosting this on a cloud server. Usually it's a LAN setup, but it seems the connection's a little funky. So
come on, lucky dice. Okay. That is a 13.
okay. Do you have any modifiers that you can add to that?
Let me check. I don't know. I've forgotten everything.
It's been a while.
It's been a while.
Been a while.
It doesn't look like it. I don't see anything.
So just a flat 13 to hit which target?
The auntie.
The auntie? Okay, that doesn't hit. It actually goes wide and misses.
Oh, great.
And she just sort of looks at you and she goes, "So rude to auntie. Ugh." And she
You're
starts
not
digging
our
into-
auntie. You're like Tibal's getting more mad the more she says that.
I love this. She's like reaching into her pockets, and you can tell she's getting ready to cast something else. So,
Grog. You know what? In reference to that, I'm actually going to try to move. How far can I move in a single turn?
that's up to you. That should be on your character sheet.
Hang on.
Most times, unless you have modifiers, it's 30 feet.
Okay,
Or
yeah.
you're a race that has like
yeah.
an extended. Yeah.
It's speed 30 feet. Okay. I am actually going to go about to the right about 20 feet.
20 feet. Okay.
Hang on.
All right. Just click off the ruler,
Okay.
and then click the person, and you should be able to move your token.
Hang on. Oh, come on,
Like
Foundry.
how-
Work with me here.
You want to select tokens, yeah. If you click this thing, the select tokens.
Select tokens next to the person. You should be fine.
Okay. Okay, there we go. I want to say that's around 20 feet.
Yeah, we'll say that's 20 feet.
I love how I see other people's names like moving across the screen.
Yep, that's where the little mouse pointers go.
Mhm.
Alrighty, so that's your turn then, Corbin?
Yeah, that's my turn.
It's not going to be fun.
That brings us to the man standing in a cloud of acid. It's Brune. Brune, what do you do?
Well, don't I take damage at the start of my turn?
Yes, you do. You take damage at the start of your turn.
Yeah.
One
So
moment, please.
let's get that.
To find out how much damage that is.
And I do not have a backup character.
Of course not. Why would you? That would be silly. I have to figure out which one. This is the one I'm looking for. Sorry. There's a specific damage list that I'm looking for, and I'm like, where is it? That's not what I'm looking for. That is. So you're going to take 10 points of acid damage.
Not bad at all.
Not
bad at
horrible.
all.
No.
All right.
It's not 36 points of bludgeoning. Yay!
First thing I'm going to do is I'm going to continue running in my straight lines. 5, 10. Actually, no, I'm probably towards the sounds of
Can
combat.
get out. Do it.
And
Don't
30.
There we go.
Yeah.
All right.
All right. So after I move, do I see the hag from where I'm at?
You should be able to. You have clear. There's nothing obstructing your view. Like,
Great.
and it's not like she's making an effort to hide. She's trying to kill you. So.
So what I'm going to do is, since I see her, I let out a bellow, and I vanish from sight as I as I misty step 20 feet above her.
Bingo! I love it.
And as I'm falling, I'm going to take my glaive and try to bring it down over her.
Yeah.
Roll to attack. You got to
And
roll to attack.
I will also be using a very special lucky set of dice that I had previously made. Hobbit on Wheels, thank you so much for this
Who's
special
watching
set of
tonight?
dice. Yeah, she's here, so I had to give her a shout out. So,
Yes.
I'm going to roll this lucky dice. Yeah. That is a 19 plus.
To hit? That definitely
19
hits.
plus something to hit.
All right. That said, Brune, how do you want to do this?
Yes. So, as I mentioned before, as soon as I step out of the tar-like smog billowing behind me, I just lock eyes, and I misty step above her, bringing my glaive in a spinning motion as it slices her down from the tip of her neck, almost Attack on Titan style, from the back of her neck down her spine.
I'm gonna let you have this. I'm just curious to know how much damage this would have done. So go ahead and roll damage as well.
I gotta figure out how much damage. It's a 1d10 plus 3, so a d10.
I'm pretty sure that's gonna.
Yeah,
do it,
it's going to be.
You're gonna have it regardless.
Yeah, it's going to be like 9 points of slashing damage base.
Okay. And that's enough. Everybody once again watches the veteran knight take down this monster. This is why this man was a knight of, not only a knight of the Shimmering Veil, but a knight of the Iron Cross. As you watch this bugbear cut this creature from their forehead through their tailbone all the way, and the hag lets out this horrific, unearthly scream as she's cleaved in half. And thank God Dale's not here because it's get a little graphic. Both sides just sort of go, and Dale shows up. Hi, Dale.
Hi there.
Hey, Dale.
It's good to be here.
He's been here. I just haven't added him. I was.
Why
busy
are you
with
like
my-
I've
this
heard
night?
every word.
Graphic detail, wonderful. Well, now so the hag is dead. I'm gonna go ahead and mark that, and you have one cranky old man left.
Yep.
And
I
that
still-
cranky old man is gonna see. Okay. Do you have anything else you would like to do on this turn?
I still have a second attack action.
Okay. What would you like to do?
I have 10 feet of range,
Okay.
plus an additional 5 feet from my.
Okay.
So I have 15 feet of range.
Because you got a good old pole arm.
Yep, and I'm going to, after I spin down and slash, I'm going to look at the old man and just take a jab at him.
Okay. Roll to attack for me.
All right. Yoink. That's going to be an 11. 5 plus
Okay,
6.
an 11 to hit. Give me just one moment. Let me check his armor class.
I very much doubt it's going to hit, but
Still here. 1 second.
Hobbit's lucky dice.
Did she charge them before she sent them to you?
Maybe.
That does not hit. That does not hit. You do
That's
miss.
how you do it.
So
I
old
can
man sort of
imagine.
he's small. He's probably a little less than 3 feet tall. He's just got really big shoes, and he sort of ducks, and you go wide of him, so that completely misses.
Everybody wave to Isuka.
Hello.
Hey,
Greetings from Germany.
Guten Tag.
Greetings from
All
the
right.
Germany, yeah?
Thank you for being here.
Alrighty, so
As we make fun of your names.
but that's okay.
We're not making-
I
we're not
said
making
Guten
fun.
Tag. Anyway, I'm moving on. The old man looks at this weapon, looks at his master being sliced in half, and nopes. He just nopes and just leaves. So he runs away. He's running off into the forest. Does anyone choose to follow? Or next up is Flint. So Flint, it'll be on you if you want to choose to follow. But
Where
Just saying.
can you click him? Show me where he is.
sure, someone want to click on the old man?
Got it.
That's the old man.
Yeah. Oh, I can only do this once per turn. Should I do this now?
Truly, I would just it's truly this man's running away. He has no interest in fighting you. This Fae's master is gone. So it's up to you.
I'll let him go. Because
Okay.
yeah. I have some vine stuff that I could have tangled him in, but I can only do it once, so I'll wait.
Yeah. I think it's
Okay.
smart.
So that actually concludes this combat. You guys have successfully won your victory. Let me just mark people down here and I'll be right back.
All right. Do we want to exit the battle map?
She's already gone.
You're right.
She's gone.
I'll wait till she gets back before I exit.
All right,
Free
Corbin.
reign to do whatever you want. Quick, before the DM comes back.
Corbin's just looking at the corpse like, yeah, this was not my best performance.
And yes. So, also I do want to point out I should have deleted that. Once the hag died, the acid cloud is gone, so no more acid cloud.
Sweet.
Okay.
I'm
Do
too
you want
lazy
the
to
battle
delete
map
that,
gone?
so just pretend it doesn't exist. No, we can leave it on the battle map for now, mostly because there's things that are going to happen. So if you'd like to have, so now let's go ahead and set the scene. Don't worry about the battle map; that'll be changing shortly. So now that we've set the scene, the hag is dead. The other fae is gone. You are once again alone in this watery, marshy place. And who has the fairy light that Niam gave you? Remember, I gave you guys a Navi that doesn't talk. I gotta end.
I don't recall offhand if I have it or not.
I do not see it in my inventory.
I want it.
I
wanna
imagine it was
s-
given to Roman.
I think it was given to me. We'll just say I have
Okay.
it for the sake of the game.
Okay. So as you were riding here and as you were looking for this, as you heard this singing and had this encounter, the fairy light had gotten actually very dim, as though its magic was being suppressed. The moment that you defeated this hag, not only do all the spider webs begin to fade away and fade out of the trees, the fairy light begins to glow brilliantly. And I mean, glow so brightly that it's like a tiny sun in your items. And it glows. And where are you keeping it right now? Are you holding it? Did you put it in a satchel?
Probably in a
His
satchel,
bum.
yeah.
Okay, so it actually bursts out of your satchel, and you watch as this beautiful glowing light takes off across the swamp. And in its wake is almost like the after effects of a guiding bolt, only minus the damage, where it's this glittering trail that doesn't seem to go out, and it seems to be leading you in a specific direction. And you can see the light at the end of it. At the end, still glowing, like sort of almost hovering in a space.
Remind me, this is going to be very important because I've forgotten. The people who ran into the small.
Mm-hmm.
It was Taval. Was it Corbin as well?
It
Yeah,
was Cheval and Corbin that you threw out, and I think Flint at one point was also in the acid cloud.
And I already grabbed Flint, and so
You threw Flint. Taval got grappled, and Corbin ended up out of the cloud as well.
Yeah.
I'm going to quickly put my glaive on my back and walk up to Taval and Corbin and grab them both by their chests and kind of bring them in. Both of you! What in the bloody hell were either of you thinking? You directly disobeyed your orders. You were told not to go into the fog.
well, excuse me if I saw somebody that was in trouble and I was trying to get him out.
Shut your mouth.
Or what?
No.
Corbin's just staring daggers into Zaval. Like, please do it. Make my day. Please.
We are knights of the Shimmering Veil. We are soldiers, and good soldiers follow orders. Do you understand? And as a point, Brune is standing there, and he's still like smoking from this fog. His armor, you can see, has been corroded,
Tarnished.
tarnished,
Mm-hmm.
and he's very firm, but his eyes give away a sense of compassion, just like how a grandfather would scold a child.
I'm going to fly down directly between Corbin and Taval. Just slam down in between the two of them. Do we feel better?
Corbin relents, like he takes a deep breath. I'm sorry. I got caught in the moment. I was trying to save you, and I wasn't thinking. Let's get going. and he just starts to walk away.
I'm gonna grab you by the back of your collar. And yeah, I am smaller than you. I'm pretty sure I'm smaller than you.
Just a quick question: are you hanging off of me?
No, not hanging. It was just kind of a quick grab.
Kind of like a stop.
Yep.
Aye, sir. He just asks. He's not turning around. He fills the pools like, yes, sir.
You think for yourselves. You die. You think for yourselves. We fail. We have bigger problems. We'll never see back home.
No.
Pack it in.
Yes, sir.
Corbin turns around and just holds his arm out. First of all, is like to signal a handshake, like, come on, let's just bury this.
I'll slap my hand into yours. And I might squeeze a little too tight before I kind of just check myself. Relax.
Corbin feels like there's a mutual understanding. It's like, this isn't over, but we've got better things to do.
Right.
Bruce going to put his hands on his lips. Hips, sorry, not lips.
Ooh.
hands on his hips.
Like he's biting his nails at the tension.
Yeah. Oh my god.
That's what we're doing.
Yeah.
While this is happening, Flint, you hear you felt something leave you and then something come back, and like it scratches his way up back to she scratches her way up back to your neck and she says, "I found stuff. I like it." And she like the little fairy dragon from before like goes over to you. She's not invisible right now, so because at this point everyone's seen her, so she doesn't care anymore. Yeah. And she holds out these things that she's found, and you realize that she had probably gone to go check the corpse and see, and like had grabbed whatever was on the corpse. And she holds out to you a mask charm and a red gem. So, does anyone else see this interaction? Are they paying attention? Or are we all just breaking up a fight in the club?
I'm checking my connection because it froze a lot for me for a second. Just making sure my connection didn't crash.
I think I would be so focused on calming myself down. I might have caught the last glimpse of something disappearing into your pocket, if that's indeed what you did, Flint. Mm-hmm. But beyond that, I'm still just kind of trying to calm down, barely registering what's going on with you.
Honestly, Corbin's probably the same, just because one, adrenaline, and two, he's given what's at stake here. He's very single tracked, so he's like, "Let's come on, we're wasting time."
Right.
Okay. And then, sorry, go ahead.
I'm saying like, both of them had started walking away, and I just put a hands on their shoulders a piece and just go, all right, now that we've settled on those, are either of you hurt?
I'll be fine. Are you
okay,
Taval?
Hurt?
I told you, Bruno, I'm fine. Worry about him. He's the one that got crushed to death. What? I'm being honest.
Taval, are you hurt?
I don't want to ask for help.
I'm offering. You're not asking. All right.
That's all he can manage to say.
Yeah, I'll give you 30 points of healing.
Perfect.
Fabulous. Alrighty, and then with that said, you still have this glimmering light, and as you all look up, having had this conversation, you watch something happen as the light in the distance suddenly goes out. The glittering trail is still there for a few moments. So if like you have, let's just say if you have a snapshot of what direction to go in. But as this happens in that flash, you see the silhouette of a horned helm. And you know that the night of the wild hunt is waiting for you at the other end of this path.
Corbin starts tensing up. We're really gonna do this? He just picks up his hammer. Then let's do it.
For Queen and Country.
For my brother.
For friends. And I'll also walk over to Flint and just rub his head.
There's a little hiss from Flint's collar, and like you get a nip, like as the fairy dragon like nips at you.
And I'll turn my finger over and scratch the chin. Just
The little fairy dragon's like, no, I don't like this. She's very much impressed.
Why are you touching me?
Basically, like when a cat's like nothing. So, and she sort of like kind of wraps herself harder around Flint's shoulder.
Well, I guess
I'm so glad
I guess I'll just eat this piece of tuna that I have.
She likes, so she's not actually a cat, but she does like sweets.
Oh yeah. So as we're kind of buckling up for this, knowing that like I don't want to ask for help. As soon as Bruin's back is turned, I'm gonna just look at my hand, put it on my chest, and heal myself an additional 6 to bring me back to full health.
Okay. So you've been healed for 36, correct?
Yes.
Okay. Keep that in mind. I'm not going to touch the stuff in Foundry right now for the sake of connection.
So just so we're on the same page, what do you have as my point total?
I got to go touch the Foundry now. Thanks.
Sorry.
Bruh.
I just want to make sure. I want to make sure we're on the same page because there's one thing that sucks more than anything else, and that's when your DM says that your health is at a different level than you have. Sometimes it's a surprise and it's great, and other times it's like, oh, I thought I had an additional 20 points there.
In the process of checking. Yeah. 1 second.
No, you're good. You're good.
I'm also rearranging a couple things, so just hang out straight.
We can see that.
I know. But don't.
The world can see that.
Yeah.
So it is currently giving me a hard time trying to pull up your sheet. But I do know that you had taken some damage before, initially with the initial hug as well. So
yeah.
It's
in total.
Go ahead and take
my total hit points that I have are 92.
So you took 36. You took 2 36s and then healed for 36. So that's the amount that you're at.
236 healed for 36. Okay.
That's what we're gonna say. For the sake of our tech. All right.
Yes.
And then while you guys are getting ready, you guys are gathering yourselves. Flint, I believe, did the fairy dragon tell you her name? I'm sorry, I don't recall.
I believe so. I have to pull that up in my notes.
No one else knows her name yet, though, so I'm not going to say it anyway. She goes up to your ear and says, "Remember, you can't hurt my friends, okay?"
Don't worry. We'll keep them safe.
Thank you.
Kind of scratch her
and you hear like the equivalent of a dragon purr.
It's like tiny little growls.
Yes, like
it's the sound of her tiny miniature furnace burning inside.
That's what it is. But yeah, okay. So
actually, a rattletail. She's a viper. Oh god.
She was warning you. She's about to bite you venomously. Bye, Brune. Twice,
Please.
acid and poison. So
yes.
All right. So that said, what is there anything else that anyone would like to do before we move on?
I will just clarify quickly that I will, instead of doing only 6 points because my math was off, I'm going to heal myself as much as possible for a total of 86. Okay, I've spent my laying on hands.
Okay, all right. So your laying on hands is spent. Keep that in mind.
Yes, I got it down.
Okay. Now, is there anything else anyone would like to do, or are we going to get a move on?
I can't think of anything.
Okay, Brune.
Brune will go over to the side. After he ends up healing Taval a bit, he walks a little ways. Kind of rolls his back a bit.
If this were a movie, we're setting you up to die right now, sir.
Oh, God.
Mm-hmm.
Stretches a bit. I'm really not as young as I used to be. Just does his basic stretches. Just he'll walk up. He'll walk up to Apostolus. Thoughts.
You want it sugar-coated and right between the eyes.
I'm not one for sweets.
We're probably all going to die. Some of us.
Let's do our best to not have that happen then.
One can only do their best.
Precisely. As one of my old leaders told me, it is do or do not. There is no try.
And in a weird tone that, in a shift of mood
God.
for Apostolus, he turns to him. Isn't everything with you old?
All right. So you guys start walking down.
You actually get a burn out of you get a chuckle out of burn. You get a little.
Oh God.
I almost
do
said you
guys
get a
start
little burn
walking
out of chuckle, but that was right.
in the direction of that the fairy light showed you?
Yeah.
Okay, great. So you guys start walking, and nothing happens. Not at first. What the fairy light showed you was actually, it's not as close as you thought it was, but it's not as far either. While you're walking, though, you realize that the water is rising around you, and what the fairy light had actually done is clear a path as well as light the way. And even though the light was dispelled, the path was not.
All right, let's get a move on.
Unless anybody forgets how to swim, we should be fine.
Oh, it's fine. They know how to hold their breath.
I don't need to.
All
Does
right.
everything have to be literal with you?
So, while you're walking, someone roll. I think actually everyone can. Everyone roll me a perception check.
Ooh. Gotta get my device out and ready to read.
Ooh, not great.
That is a dirty 20 on me.
Dirty 20, really nicely done.
That's to volume.
You said perception.
Correct.
That is
perception.
That is an 8.
You know what?
Okay.
I don't got the
Apostolus
patience for technology today. I'm just rolling a die.
That's fine.
Die.
Apostolus sees fields of blue. No red flowers too. There.
Fields of dreams.
What's
Red roses too.
Oh my God.
I see him blue.
That is going
for me and
Oh, wait, there we go. I got it.
God.
What's hilarious?
I got it now.
Everyone has a
hilarious is
13.
that
Okay.
What the fuck?
Sorry.
What's hilarious is
Okay.
that I rolled a real dice and then rolled on Foundry just to see what it would do, and it was the same number.
Well, damn. All right. So you're.
Well, it's because
Okay.
because I finally figured out how to do it.
It's a touch
So-
of destiny, mate.
Corbin and Taval. Funnily enough, both of you, the frenemies of the party, notice this at the same time. So what you see is, especially Taval, you rolled a 17. No, both of you. Yeah. Okay.
Dirty
So
20s.
You rolled a dirty 20. So both of you notice that they're. So what you're seeing is, as you glance around you to take in your surroundings, you notice that there's something in the water. And slowly, as you continue to walk, you realize that suspended in the water are people. All of the people that started going missing over the past year are suspended in this water.
And for clarification, they're not moving, they're just dripping.
They're not moving. They're perfectly preserved, looking as though they are in a deep slumber.
Yeah, that was gonna be my question. Like, are they dead or
Yep.
are they just?
If your eyes follow the neatly arranged bodies, you can see that they're reaching towards a glowing green arcane symbol as you continue to progress. And since you rolled so high, Taval, you do notice that there's a dim light glowing at the center of all of these victims' chests. A seed, similar to the one the Knight of the Wild Hunt had thrown at the monarchs in the Court of the Radiant Star. The victims' bodies are bound in vines, but the vines seem to spread and intertwine, almost creating like a root system, growing towards the center of the Fey crossing that you are now approaching. If your eyes follow the path, you can see, again, that they're all reaching towards the same place.
So,
I will let you ask any questions that you have right now before we get into this next part, because there is another part to this, but it sounded like a lot of people had questions. Starting with you, Brune.
Is this information that they point out? Because with them rolling high enough,
that's what I was about to do.
Do you?
Yeah, Corbin was about to ask, like, is anybody else seeing what I'm seeing?
I think I do.
Well, then we both know this isn't going to be good.
What do you see?
The water.
Look at the bodies.
Thanks, Apostolos.
Apostolos is a bird. That's what birds do.
After it being pointed out, and Lacey, you know what I'm about to ask. If I can roll to see something,
you're gonna have to roll investigation if you want to see that.
Yeah,
and it's gonna have a high DC.
It was the most vague thing ever.
This is a lot of people.
This is between me and Bixie.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I get it. It was just good. It was just like I just want to roll something.
No.
Oh no.
Oh.
What did you roll? Nat 1?
Nat 1.
Yikes.
Taval sneezes. Scares the piss out of you because he's like right here behind your shoulder.
And it's one of those dad sneezes. It's one of those like
yeah. Blow the roof off, man.
Oh god.
Fuck you come from? Oh god.
Unfortunately, you don't see anything. All of these people are people that you can tell are from the places that you were asked to investigate, but you don't see anyone familiar to you in that sense.
Could I ride on that dirty 20 to see if I noticed Brune, or would you like me to roll again? I'd like to know if Taval saw that.
If Taval saw Brune's reaction or Brune looking for it, how obvious that would probably be like that's a Brune thing. Like how obvious was Brune about looking? Was it like a casual like glance? Was it like you intensely staring? What was that? What was you looking for this like?
As you would definitely know it, because as you would saying like, I see the people that have been missing, or however you would say it.
Right.
Brune would stop, look towards the nearest one, and walk towards it. And he'd probably like trip or something as he was getting close.
I would catch you if I could.
And Corbin's just easy there. Be careful where you touch. We don't know if this stuff is contagious.
Huh? Oh, yeah. That's a good point.
So you might be experienced, but you really ought to get your mind out of the guts every once in a while.
What are you talking about?
Nothing.
Gotta.
Your reaction. I'm moving on ahead, and he's gonna just drop off
Well,
on the path.
So you guys are going to continue walking after this then?
Yes, but before that, Corbin is going to try to look Brune in the eyes of these may be the people that we were looking for, but I don't think we can do anything good here. We have to find this witch, or whatever she's called. Are you with us?
You get no response from Bruin. He just stares forward and keeps walking.
Are these undead, or are they sleeping?
They look as if they're in a deep slumber. Similar to what happened to Tyrannus. They're immobile.
Okay.
The difference is that Tyrannus only had a few vines wrapped around his arm. These people are almost fully covered in vines, and the vines are all intertwined so that there's almost a root network within this water.
And the
that
water's
is all
rising.
going. The water's already risen. The water around you has risen. And so if we're gonna, does anyone have anything else they want to do here before we move on? Okay. So as you continue moving forward, and you go down this path, you see the glowing green arcane symbol because you come upon a clearing. At the center of the symbol, you see two figures. One of them is astride a unicorn, also the same unicorn that you saw in the court of the Radiant Star. And this figure also has a horned helm. Behind him, Tival, is a familiar figure. A woman with long dark hair and eyes that remind you of Lapis Lazuli. She seems to be working on a strange sort of instrument held above the water. You can't see it from what's holding it above the water from here. You can only see these two figures. But before you can get closer, what seems in the water, all of a sudden from these sort of gnarled roots around you, you see eyes start to open. And I'm going to need everyone to roll me a Constitution save.
Oh boy.
If you are within 10 feet of me, we're not stacking. That's right, we're not stacking.
We're not stacking. You're not doing that to me. You decided not to be mean to me.
Who's the base?
Ability check or saving throw?
It's a saving throw. It's a Constitution save.
So
you
we all
are
get +5.
trying to avoid an
we get
effect.
if we're all around each other.
Actually,
we get
hold
the
on.
highest
Don't roll a
person's
Constitution save. I realized that for this effect, you don't actually get to roll. It just happens. Oops. So my bad. Because I thought it was something else. That said, who has the lowest hit points right now?
86.
Okay.
50
I
total.
am at 58 total.
64.
Okay.
36.
So Brune, it starts with you, and it goes up, like it starts with you, and then goes to the person with the next lowest, and until we get all the way up to the highest. As one by one, this place that you see in front of you disappears, and each of you are caught in what you're not sure where you are anymore. Brune, in your case, you're back home. This is your house. The house that you left so long ago. Your hovel, but it's empty. The normal hustle and bustle of your family is missing. And as you stand there and look around, you notice that things are broken. It looks like there's been a struggle. All of the protections that you've put around your home have been broken through. What do you do?
I have to remind myself of something.
As you read your backstory on live TV for everyone.
Yep. Spoiler alert.
Spoilers everywhere.
It unfortunately is not there. So I am going to go with what I. It's not going to be correct. Oh God.
Do you want me to get your backstory for you?
I just want my wife's name, honestly, because Knight can't remember
I can
it.
get that for you. It's It's UM. It started with a U and an M. I remember that.
I told people this me.
I think
I
it was
actually
just.
have that open.
I actually think it was just
Umrah. Is it Umrah? Something like that.
that. Yeah. That's,
Hey, look at me! I pay attention. I'm a good player. Yeah.
you're better than the player.
Hey.
So I'm in my
it's Umrah. Confirmed.
hovel. And you said it looks like there was a struggle.
It looks like there's been a struggle. There are things that are broken. There's blood on the walls, on one wall. The only clue you have.
Brune just says, Imra, and he immediately takes off towards the adjacent wall with the blood on it and is looking around.
Okay.
Imra, are you home?
Well, we're in this scene. This is a great cutaway. Who was the next lowest on our HP list?
I think that's me. I have 50 total.
Okay. So for you watch Brune sort of like zone out, and then suddenly Brune's not there anymore. Suddenly you're not where you are anymore. What
Brune?
you see around you is just like, this is specific to Apostolos. Apostolos, you are in the field of ruins. Everything around you is burned and charred. And as you begin to walk through it, you realize what this is. The stone is pearlescent with gold and bits and pieces of a palace you once knew so well. There is no sign of anyone, except you hear labored breathing coming from not far off. And as you rush towards it, you see the figure of a dying Niam. What do you do?
I have a question.
Mm-hmm.
He has been trained to seek and eliminate threats of delusion, illusion, infiltration, all that stuff. Would there be any notion that he would think that this is not real, that something has happened and that he's not here?
I would say that this is going to be a face-off between logic, what your brain is telling you, and emotion, because this is a person that you're very attached to. So it is going to be a roll. I think. What do we normally roll for concentration? Because I believe
Constitution saving throw.
So go ahead and roll a con save. It's going to be, because your emotions are on high, I am going to make it a higher than normal DC. If you roll a 15 or higher, then your logic wins. 15 or lower, your emotions win.
So to let you guys know, con is my overall best roll.
Oh boy,
by the way.
it's going to be
Just
great.
want to let you guys know that.
It's going to be great.
Yeah,
That one,
it's
right
literally
off the
my
top.
best one.
Knock on wood.
However, I do have to ask, because I am within 10 feet of him, I still get a +5.
Of Taval? Yes, you would still get a +5 because it is a saving throw.
Yep.
That aura, man.
No, it's an 11.
Okay. So what do? Emotions went out. You don't know where you as far as you know, you're at the ruins of the Radiant Star.
The Radiant Star still. Well, then I would run to her.
She, breathing heavy, reaches for you, and she looks at you and she says, "Apostolos, you've returned." And you can see her body start to crumble and fade away, like very similar to the dust scene in a certain film that we won't name. But as she does, she whispers softly, "You are a gift.
Vixie.
And you're welcome. I do what I can. And we're gonna cut away from you as you're having this moment. And who's next on our HP list?
I think that's me. I got 58.
Okay, cool. So Corbin, you are also not here anymore. You see Brune kind of zone out. You see Apostle zone out, and then they're gone. And you're in a forest that looks like one in the mortal realm. There's a fire burning. It's nighttime, and you hear a pair of familiar voices. You recognize them, and when you look and go towards them, you see your brothers, just as they were so long ago.
Corbin's like, no, this can't be. What's going?
They see you and they greet you. Corbin, we were waiting for you. Did you get anything good? Any food? Anything?
Can I also roll save just to?
Emotion versus logic?
Yeah.
I am gonna say no only because Brune did not get to roll, and that wouldn't be fair to Brune. Apostolos got to roll because of Apostolos' oath.
Okay, just wanted to clarify.
And if I let everybody do it, then we would have to do one for Brune because that wouldn't be fair tonight.
Okay, just wanted to clarify.
Even if you did give me the option to roll, I would have just forgone it because Brune.
This is very emotional. Same with you though. Like I feel like if you saw both of your brothers at once, you would. Your emotions are going to win out. These are people that.
True.
Especially because it's your younger brother.
Yeah, true. I just saw the opportunity, figured I'd see if. Corbin's just like you could see tears are starting to well up. Is like because he hasn't seen Meek and Grum until ever since he made the deal.
Yeah.
So disregarding all that, he just runs and hugs them both and he is shaking.
And they wrap you, they hug you back, and it feels so real. And there's a moment, and they pull away from you, and they're like, Groom says to you, "Is everything all right? You seem a little out of it." But before you can answer, Miek, sort of as he steps back from you, doubles over in pain.
No.
He's holding his heart.
No, not again. No.
And as Groom rushes to him to see what's wrong, you're forced to watch as your brother dies again.
Corbin's tears are now going down his eyes no, I still have time. No.
And we're going to cut from this emotional scene because I love cutting right at the height of the emotion. Jerk. Anyway, and who's next?
I have 64.
Yeah.
Okay, so Flint. So as you realize, a lot of realizations are coming to you as from the moment that you realize that there are bodies here. And part of that is because it suddenly clicks in your head that you haven't gotten a letter from home in a very long time from anyone in the mortal realm. And as this clicks and you watch each of the knights zone out one by one, suddenly you aren't there anymore. You are standing at the mortal gate to the Fey Crossing. But everyone around you, well, let's just say you've walked onto a field of the aftermath of battle. And the first person you see is the person who probably would have put up the fiercest fight and the person you cared about the most. Your lover's body, slain, fallen at the Fey Crossing, followed by all your friends, the people that you trained with,
Flint immediately just runs to Hildar's body and drops to his knees and is like just cradling him in his arms and tries like anything like magic, anything like that to bring him back.
In your mind, you hear a voice that sounds like your own, but there's a little bit of an eerie quality to it that says, "You were never worthy to be the liaison between the realms. Look what you've done. You've destroyed everything."
No, I did everything I was supposed to. I did. No! And he just breaks down, just
Okay.
cradling.
So, as you're going through your own emotional heck, I think that only leaves one. Hi, Taval. How are you?
I'm a nervous wreck, man. You've gone through everyone else.
Watch
building this
everybody
up.
else go through
Now I'm
shit.
like, okay.
Feel our pain.
How you doing, Toots?
Okay. Jeez. All right. So, Taval.
What are you buying?
Actually, as you watch everyone zone out, you also go into another place. I forgot where that place was, though.
You
So,
better find it.
I am. I wrote it down. I specifically wrote it down. Okay. All right. So this is gonna be an interesting one.
Okay.
Get ready. Get ready, because yeah, you can tell
All right.
about everyone's backstory, right? So, Taval, in your mind, this place disappears. There is nothing here anymore. But you're back at a place that you haven't been to in a very long time. The wooden walls, the familiar smell, the voice of an old dwarven man who adopted you. Somewhere in the distance, the smoke of his pipe. You don't know who he's talking to, but as you're standing there, you can hear flames crackling as this place catches fire. And slowly, you begin to hear the screams of a precious person to you. Taval! Taval, help! Where are you, Taval?
Hold on! I'm coming!
Your sister continues to scream out, banging on a door. It sounds like she's locked behind the room. Taval! Help me, please!
I'm coming up! Hold on!
And as you run towards her, the scene changes again.
Ah!
With her voice fades in your mind, saying, "Taval, don't leave me all alone." And now you're in another familiar place. And this place is familiar to you because it is the home that you moved into with your wife. Funnily enough, everything looks pristine. Nothing
Chriselle?
looks like it's been harmed. You hear labored breathing from somewhere off.
I go to the breathing.
You walk into a bedroom and you see a very old woman laying in the bed who looks a lot like what your wife might look like if she got older.
Chriselle?
She looks at you and she says, "Taval,
I go to her. I'm kneeling by the bed.
Taval," and she reaches out to you to
I
take
take her
your
hand.
hand. And you can see your wedding rings entwined together as they once were when you were married. And she says softly to you, "Taval, why did you leave me alone for so long?"
I tried to get my way back. The caravan was attacked, and I...
Her hand goes limp in your arms.
Crystal, please, no, don't.
And that is where we leave Taval.
Well, that was intense.
I do what I can. So
I'm
Yeah,
so
yeah,
cute.
just-
I do what I can to cause emotional trauma.
Just take this out,
Emotional
please.
damage.
Emotional damage.
Just take this out, please. Just right here.
we're just gonna remove that. But that said, let's go. So as you are all in this state,
I didn't get much.
who didn't get much?
I didn't get.
Really?
I got teleported. Saw blood on the wall, and that was my scene.
Did you also want to see bodies? Because I
It's
didn't. I
fine.
chose to omit that for a reason, sir.
I mean,
Favoritism.
it's fine. I thought you were going to do like a reveal thing, which I was cool with, but we can continue.
Listen, buddy, you gotta have faith in my story, okay?
Like, I'm just saying.
Well, it's not my story; it's
Oh, I
our
love
story.
this
But
group so
still,
much.
have a little faith in in the direction I'm trying to point you. So,
Trust your director.
God. So,
No.
going back to Flint, as you begin to sort of melt down and are taking this emotional thing, you start feeling something. It's like a bite. First, it's a nip, then it's another bite, and it's a flat out bite.
Hmm.
And then you hear a voice, "Wake up! Wake up!" Then you feel a scratch on your face. And suddenly you're back in the clearing, which is good because charging towards you is the Night of the Wild Hunt. So I'm going to need you to roll me a dex save.
Oh, okay.
Actually, Navi from Ocarina of Time. Just like,
Hey, listen! Hey, listen! Slap!
yeah, just whack.
Hit it. There it goes.
Yeah, but it's hot. Really?
No.
Really? Lava's hot. I never want to.
Never would have guessed with the flesh peeling off my bones.
17.
Okay, cool. So you avoid being run over by and impaled by the unicorn that the knight is riding.
Yo.
Hit because he isn't directly attacking you, but he is trying to do some damage
Okay.
while you guys are in this state. And the fairy dragon says to you, I'm gonna try to wake up the others, but you gotta distract them. She seems like she's thinking to herself quickly. My friend likes
Hey, can you stop?
and
Sorry, continue. My cat's trying
Okay.
to knock over
I
my...
thought you were talking to me. I was like, well, damn, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to offend you.
Can't you stop?
No.
The show must go
like-
on.
No, it's this little menace right here.
The cat's like, I don't want it. But no, the fairy dragon looks at you and says, oh,
It's okay.
you gotta think of something. I don't remember because the things that they like aren't what they like anymore. They're not the person I used to know.
I'll do what I
And-
can, like the others.
So now your little fairy dragon friend goes invisible and runs over to the first person she sees. So what was our marching order initially?
I think
'Cause
it
that's
was
probably how I'm gonna do this.
Rune, Apostolos, me, Flint, and then Taval.
So now they're just somebody that I used to know. Thanks, Knight. So
If I had a roll of newspaper, I'd be hurling it at you right now.
So that said, the fairy dragon actually runs to Tival, who's in the midst of watching his wife die, having lived her life alone. And Tival, you just feel a little scratch, like something crawling up your leg. And then suddenly you feel a scratch across the face. And I'm being nice of not like letting you guys take damage because it's like a 2, so it doesn't affect like anything.
You just feel like a back scratch, basically.
Yeah, basically. And you're knocked out of it. You wake up.
Have I fallen to the ground, or am I still just standing?
You would still be standing. You would be like, you were almost in a trance-like state when this occurred. And now I'm going to need you to roll a dex save as well. Because the Knight of the Wild Hunt is coming, trying to run you over, basically.
It's a save you asked for, dex?
Dex save, yep.
That is 21.
Okay, you make the save. You are like, your instincts come back and you literally whirl out of the way as this unicorn goes by. And the Knight of the Wild Hunt doesn't say anything, just turns around and looks at you. And you notice that they haven't pulled their weapons yet. They're literally just the unicorn is just trying to impale you.
After that, can I cast a bonus action spell to try and stop them from stop them from going after anybody else? Well,
to stop the knight from going after anyone else?
Yeah.
Sure. What spell do you want to cast? Because you're conscious now.
I'm going to cast Ensnaring Strike on the unicorn.
Ensnaring Strike? Okay.
Go
ahead. Do you need to roll for that spell?
Let me see. No, it is a strength saving throw.
Okay, so let's go ahead and roll strength again for the sake of the connection. This is for the unicorn, correct?
Yes. Spell save is 14.
Okay, 1 second. Sorry.
That's okay.
Okay, and it does not make the save. So the unicorn is ensnared.
Okay.
In vines. So the unicorn like whinnies and is all pissed off.
Okay.
1 moment. Hold on. I gotta find my unicorn.
Maybe those druids were onto something.
You know?
Or on
That's what
something?
I think too. Both. I would say both.
Both.
Yeah.
Both is good.
Yes.
Wow, man.
How about both?
That blow must
Have you ever tried mush?
It is restrained.
So, which is good because, well, it's not that much, so you're fine. But yeah, the unicorn is ensnared. It cannot move. It whinnies. And you hear the chink of armor as the paladin hops off their mount.
And I'm going to look at Taval and I'm going to say, wake the others. I'll do what I can to hold this guy off.
Yeah.
There's a splish next to you, Taval, as something jumps off your shoulder and immediately goes back to Flint. And Flint, you feel the comforting warmth of the fairy dragon as she wraps herself around your neck.
And I kind of scratch her and I was like, good job. Thanks. And yeah. It also takes 1d6 piercing damage, which is one of piercing damage. So
1 whole point. Oh no. Oh no.
Damage is damage, boy.
Yeah.
It's true.
I don't want to hurt
It's true.
But
Okay.
I will slice that thing in half. Give me the first.
Well, you're currently reliving a murder situation in your home. So
Yeah. One
It's
that we
fine.
didn't go-
Trauma. Trauma. Anyway, so that said, all right. Where were we? So Taval, are you going to wake up the other members?
Oh, absolutely.
Of your party?
I'm going to
Okay.
the one closest to me.
So marching order, it was you, Flint, and Corbin. So Corbin would be next. This is gonna be good. All right, settle in, boyos. This is gonna be good. How do you do this?
I'm not looking forward to this.
So, Zach. I love you. I'm gonna biatch slap Corbin.
I love you too, buddy. But
Wake up, you bloody sod!
to be fair, Corbin
Boom!
would probably do the same. Like,
We need you.
Pissed.
Get up.
Like, he's got. It's like in a split second. He's like, I know he did not just slap me. Wait, where the hell am I?
And you snap back. And all you see is a tangled up unicorn, the night of the wild hunt, and two of your friends that are still in a trance-like state, and two of your friends that are awake and trying to get themselves
Apostolos.
together.
Right. Corbin runs over to Apostolos. Like, oh, come on, you overgrown turkey, wake up! He does the same thing, and he's been wanting to do this for a while.
Oh no!
Laps Apostolos across the beach.
Yes.
Do I wake up?
Yes.
There is immediately a hand crossbow up under his chin. He doesn't know what the f is going on.
Yep.
Those reflexes, bruh.
Corbin just he looks at you. Glad to have you back. Help Flint. I'll take care of Broom.
No, I've got
Flint's
Brune.
up.
I've
Flint's
got
awake.
Brune.
Flint's awake. Hello. No, Flint's awake. So now we have Flint, Taval, Corbin, and Apostolos awake. We're lacking one.
Oh no, that's kind of what I meant. I was like, go help Flint with that guy.
Yeah.
Oh,
Oh, okay. With the Night of
Yeah.
the Wild Hunt doesn't seem to be doing anything. He's just standing there. He's put himself between you and the Fae.
that should be
Fae
part
woman.
3, Hobbit. A battle royal between the
Part
parties.
3 is the battle royale. Oh my god. But yeah, so he's put himself between you and the person who is working off in the center, the fairy that you know, Taval, the Fae woman.
You're gonna have to remind me who that is in the DMs. But so
Well, y'all know who it is. This is the person you're looking for. This is the Duchess
that's
Nimue,
right.
but
That's
you've
right.
met her before, Taval.
Lapis
remember.
lazuli.
you may need
Blue
to
eyes.
remind me of the context just a little bit, even if it's just
Okay.
DMs on Discord.
You saw
but-
her, yeah. Okay, I'll remind you in DMs, but yes.
Yeah. So if I may, I'd like to go to Brune now. Is that cool?
Yes, that's
Okay.
fine. If you're going to Brune.
So I go to Brune and I raise my hand. I slap it down on his shoulder and I like shake him a little bit. And I like something about me does not feel good about hitting this man. Just based off of what happened at the tournament, in our training, and everything he's been nothing but good.
You wouldn't
As far
hit
as
an
I've seen.
old man, would you?
Yes.
Well, this old man, yes. But he's also been acting like my grandpa/dad. So
I mean, to be fair, didn't Broom break your nose one time? Like, I can't
Yeah.
remember. if it was
I did get a little
gift
carried away. And broke it.
or-
So I basically, as I'm holding his shoulders and shaking him a little bit,
Mhm.
your men
I'm
need
listening.
you. Your men need you. And I'm not going to break your bloody nose to get you back here. Wake up! Anything.
What do I see in my dream state?
So you haven't actually hit him or anything. You're shaking him, or you?
No, I haven't shaken him. I've shaken him, not hit him or struck him.
Okay. So because you did not hit him, Brune, this is going to be a con save. Above
Con
a
save.
15, you wake up. Below a 15, you're stuck there still.
Do I? Well,
You have
Okay.
+5 on save,
You have
right?
plus
Or just
5
regular
because
con?
your Taval is in front of you, so you do have the +5.
And is this
the
a
save.
save to be sure?
This is a save
Okay.
because you're also. Yes, you are asleep, but you're fighting the magical effects of the spell.
Yeah.
It's a natty
Oh
one.
no.
That's so
Brune is
fitting,
stuck.
though.
Oh.
Brune, as you're standing in this house, the scene of what happened so long ago in front of you, you hear the voices of your family. the voices of the people that you failed. You hear Umra's voice saying, "Why couldn't you protect us? Your children and your grandchildren," saying, "We believed in you. You are a hero."
I was trying.
As this happens, you feel a hand on your shoulder. And the stern voice of your wife says, "Don't you believe that bullshit for a minute." Excuse my French for people who don't make cursing. Sorry, I just realized what I said and was like, whoops. And you can feel her hand. And then the hand of your daughter behind you saying, "You know that's not us. These are lies." And then a little hand grabs your hand and says, "You're always my hero." And it's the voice of your youngest grandchild. And suddenly you feel the entirety of your family standing with you and behind you. And with that, the spell is dispelled, for one, so you wake up. And for two, you gain the benefits of a long rest.
Yo.
Oh.
This is your Tanjiro moment. So
Can he wake up to me screaming, "We need you, we need you"?
yeah, sure.
Okay. Sir. Hey, and I'll pat him on the face a little bit. Sir, we need you. We've got a crazy unicorn that's been tied up and we're getting ready to fight this lady. Are you all right?
I'm not saying anything because Brune is not the talking type. But he just gives Tabal a big hug.
I'm going to wrap him up. It's not a grapple because we're both grappling each other.
Yeah, this is just a hug.
Okay. And
No,
on
like-
that
oh.
hug, we are actually going to take a few moments. We're going to have this little moment of happiness.
Hey.
Take a break because at least two of us have to use the restroom. So
Yes.
I am one of them. So
Totally cool.
Yes.
Totally cool.
So we're going to take a quick break. How long is our break, Knight?
We are going to be taking a 10-minute break. Well, two of us have to use the bathroom,
Great.
so we'll do a somewhere between 5 to 10. Somewhere between
5 to 10.
However
Sounds
long it
good.
takes.
Let's just make it
Okay.
10.
Just make it
I
10.
hope this,
Make it
I
10,
hope this
room
has been
forever.
enjoyable to watch.
Oh my gosh.
Make it
You
5.
know.
You get
This
3
has been
minutes.
so good.
Make it so.
3. We gotta make it short.
Great time.
Going back. Oh, this is your time to refill your water, get your snacks, and also for you guys to use the bathroom, our friendly viewers at home. So,
Yeah. Put on some lo-fi music instead of the super intense, amazing, epic music we have going on.
yes.
We're back.
All right. So
See you in a bit,
we'll be
guys.
back. See you in a minute. Just hang out.
All right, I'll be back.
All right, and we are back. I just have to unmute everybody. There we go.
Muted
Well, I
myself
say
right
we're
now.
back, and then Jamal.
Hello.
Taval exists somewhere in a reality.
Jamal's still asleep.
Taval woke
Right.
up to wake up Brune.
And
that
then
was it.
went right back to sleep.
Yes. And then that was all. Oh goodness.
All right, so I guess we'll just wait for Jamal to get back. Should be any second now.
Yes.
Man, that felt as short as my workday breaks. I literally go on break at work. And I'm like, all right, I've got 15 minutes. Time to go back.
And that's it. We took a breath and then we came back.
Oh no.
And the enemy.
My pendant's
died.
all tangled up.
Oh no.
Thanks for
Oh,
watching,
no.
everybody. Have a good night.
So long, farewell. If we just saying goodnight. So
You missed it,
Dale's
Dale.
back. Yay.
We're done.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Sounds good.
It was quick.
Did we all smite at the same time? Just we get out of
Yes.
the way or something?
Yes.
Yeah.
It was
Okay.
good.
We're now
All
we had the
that
Smitey Five.
The
The fabric of
Rangers
reality
moment.
was nearly sundered.
The
But
Smitey
somehow.
Five.
We're the Smitey Five.
I was going to say we're the all smitey. We are the all smitey.
We
Alrighty.
actually might get copyrighted for that because I think there's an
Yeah.
indie wrestler there that does it. That says that.
We used it for less than 30 seconds, though. Anyway,
Yeah.
so I think that only applies to music. Cry.
Yeah.
So, shall we get back to it? When we last left our adventurers, Taval had
Yeah,
just
screw it, I'll deal
woken
with
up
it later.
Brune, or so he thought.
Brune.
So,
Brune enveloped you in a hug, enveloped you in a hug, and says, "Thank you, Umra, Marak, Bron." And then
I don't
leans
know what
back-
language that is, sir.
He leans back and he just gives a couple confused blinks at Taval and awkwardly moves his hands to his shoulders. Well, there's no time to be sleeping.
I slap your chest, sir.
No time to be sleeping.
No,
And I'll-
not at all.
Stand up and do the the old man stand.
Well, you were already
Alright.
standing. If anything, you're just working. You're just stretching
Oh,
some
okay.
more because that you were standing for a long time in the same.
You're right. I do need to edit one thing, Roman. That's my fault.
No,
It's
There
all
we
right.
go.
You
We're
were
just
in the
vibing.
moment. We're just. All right. Now we're back.
Oh.
All right.
Or do we
Oh.
want Field of Heroes? What?
you're the DJ. You're
You're
shotgun.
the- yeah,
You're
it's
sitting
up to you.
shotgun
Right.
right now.
You're right.
Just-
You're right.
Everyone else shuts up.
Shut up! This is my music. I'm the one playing.
I'm the one that runs the show. I'm the star, Keith.
Look at the
Oh my
Twitch channel. What's the name on it?
What's the name? Okay.
I have a
So-
video I need to send you guys.
That
I'll drop
said-
it later.
Now you are also awake, Brune. And what the five of you see before you is the night of the wild hunt. The unicorn is still entangled, and does the in order to free themselves, I think they have to make that strength save, right? So they're going to be rolling a strength save at the top of their turn. Flint.
Yes.
Okay, great.
Sorry, my
So
character sheet's not loading.
that's
There it
okay.
goes. Okay.
So currently you have an entangled unicorn, and you have the Knight of the Shimmering Veil, this green knight facing you. And he, as you face off, he says to you, "Are you sure this is the route you want to choose?" And they haven't made a move against you, but they still have that tired sound to their voice.
You picked the fight with us.
Not only did you threaten our monarch, but in turn, you threatened my family. So the way I see it, this is the only way this goes.
The knight shakes his head a little bit and says, "No, I didn't threaten anything. I'm acting on my mistress's orders for reasons that you don't know. And
Guilt
don't
by
care to find
association.
out. The knight's stance changes as he he watches you. And he actually, I just realized your tokens aren't on the board. We'll put you on there in a minute. But and as he watches you, he from his behind him, he pulls out an enormous warhammer. And this thing is also covered in the same vines that he's covered in, but you can tell that this thing gleams with divine light. This is a nasty looking warhammer that he's carrying. And he doesn't make a move. He says, I can't let you get past me. My mistress's work is too important. The life of my loved one is too important. So I must do as she says. Your quest ends here, with me, now. And with that said, does anyone else want to do anything?
Can I throw a javelin at him?
I do.
Well, not a combat move. We're going to hold that. 'Cause
Yeah.
This is
Okay.
right before you roll
Do-
initiative.
I
If
do
you have
want
something
to.
to say or something else. Yeah.
Yeah, I do have something I want to do.
Okay.
All
right.
I'm not gonna say a word. I'm just going to draw the Sword of Heavenly Flame, and
Oh
just
God.
do a Thanos point, and that's it.
Are you just pointing at him? Are you using the sword's special ability though?
No, I'm just pointing,
Okay.
like
All right.
commanding the troops just to go forward.
Okay.
Um,
Well,
can- Can I cast
All
a
right.
non-combative spell? Or
sure.
is
What's
that
the spell you want to cast?
I was going to look at him, take my glaive, stamp it on the ground, and hold up a hand, and making a clawing motion through the air. I wanted to cast Bane.
Okay. All right. So, they've been baned.
He has to make a charisma saving throw.
Against it. All right.
Yeah.
I gotta go find that stat sheet.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's charisma. Fire.
If you are the one who took my family from me, you will receive no mercy.
All right. Sorry about that. I was in Foundry. That's a stat sheet I don't have outside of Foundry, unfortunately. So.
Hell yeah. I mean, heck yeah. Oops.
We'll get it eventually.
Why do you censor yourselves? It's your
You
channel.
don't, because you don't like
Ooh.
cursing. We try to be respectful.
I don't care. I appreciate it, but I don't care.
That's
Okay, cool.
So he does fail the save, but before he sees what you're doing and he counterspells you.
Well, that
If I was one level higher.
So, and he says, for a group of knights that represent the monarchy here, you certainly fail at any kind of diplomacy at all.
Not when you're the one starting the fight.
And he says, I'm only doing my mistress's bidding. We don't have to fight.
No. I'm pretty sure we do.
And on that note, I'm going to need everyone to roll for
I was
initiative.
gonna say, can I
But let me
shoot
get
him
your
in the
token.
face?
Yes. So I'm going to actually get your tokens on the board so you can roll for initiative.
Yeah.
1
Okay.
second.
It has been a bit since we've rolled initiative. Where is initiative on these sheets again?
Please.
Do you guys remember?
I don't recall.
That's why I have a dice on standby.
Switching back and forth
Oh,
while this yells at me.
Where was it? I don't remember where it was.
Guys,
Rest.
Yes.
nat 20, baby!
Nice.
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 Sorry,
Is
I'm
it?
currently having technical difficulties.
Oh, initiative. Literally, it's right next to your armor
That's
class.
okay. Yeah, it's next to your armor class, but I
you're
don't
right.
think it'll let you roll until you have tokens on the board. So I'm trying to get all the tokens on the board. You may not have
Yeah,
images attached
don't roll
to
for
it.
initiative yet.
Yeah,
Oh, then these were useless.
the little ghost tokens are the ones without images. I haven't. I don't think.
No problem.
They got images attached to them.
Bookish says initiative's next to the armor. Thank you, Bookish. This is for you, Bookish.
No one else, just Bookish.
Okay. Who's
Oh,
missing? I have one
Only
person
Bookish
that's
can
missing.
get my heart.
Who?
Uh,
Just Bookish. Bookish knows. Alright.
I don't see Brune.
Okay, I'm gonna throw Brune on there. That's my last one. Otherwise, everybody's on
I don't see me.
the
I
board.
can't see any.
I see shadowy figures.
Waiting patiently
Yeah.
for this to load.
Yeah, I think those are our tokens.
Yeah, those are your
just have to
tokens. I haven't attached images to them. I have to like go back and attach.
Yeah, I
There's
just see the
last one.
hooded
Okay,
figure.
gotcha.
Got it. Not a problem. As long
Yep.
as we can. Okay, so we can move them. Cool. Do you want us to roll now?
Aha!
Snack time. Damn it! I don't have a snack.
You need to attach images to you if you want the images.
Hey!
23.
4.
That's probably the snack time is probably Emerald redeeming snack time. So I
have cold coffee. Shit.
We're not gonna worry about it as long as you can find your. Can you all find your tokens on the board?
Yeah.
yes.
As long as you know who
You're-
your tokens are, we're gonna forego the images because otherwise,
Zach, your
gonna.
token should be outlined in orange.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, yeah, that's what I thought.
Yeah.
Cool,
I'm not sure that
great.
I see mine.
Hit if you have your arrow keys. Hit one of your arrow keys, and it'll move.
You,
Okay.
you
Not
should be.
on Foundry because
you
my
should-
signal's patchy.
Oh, I gotcha.
Oh, that's right. That's
So you're
right.
not
Sorry,
actually on
guys.
Foundry. That's okay.
All right. So this bottom one that's not moving is probably Tavol.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm the one going.
Are we just
Right, left and
adjusting
right.
positions?
Yep.
Yeah.
It's all good. It's all good. We'll work with it.
Corbin, what is your dexterity modifier?
My dexterity modifier. Let me check my sheet if it'll pop up.
Gotta roll my NPCs. Hold on.
Because I also rolled a natural 20 for initiative.
Can I please
Dude.
view my sheet, please?
Never.
If this was the combat to get those in.
I am so smart. I forgot to begin combat.
Movement
Whoops.
change.
Ah.
to-
Happens
Okay.
to the best of us.
Yeah,
Vivian's
it's
doing a great job.
it's not letting me bring up my sheet. That's weird.
Refresh your window, bro.
Yeah, refresh.
There
That helped me.
we go.
Hang on.
Ooh, such a hard time. Okay. Yeah, you can refresh if you need to.
Oh no!
Yeah, that's what-
I
that's what I'm
redeemed
doing now.
hydrate.
Foundry, love to see it.
Nope.
I'm still here. Nah, Bookish has been way up Foundry's bum. I love that.
The heck is...
I am a solid 13 on my initiative.
There we go.
Let's go, baby.
Uh,
Somebody redeemed a snack time, so I'll take a bite of my chicken. My chicken.
Which modifier did you ask for?
Dex mod.
I've got 0, so it's just a plain nat 20. I got 0 on Dex.
You literally asked me as soon as I took a bite of my chicken. So I just had a mouthful of food. He pulled a waiter move.
Nice.
Yes.
How is everything, guys?
Speaking as
That's great.
a server, yeah, that was like the worst thing. I felt so bad every time I did that to people.
But I have a 3 modifier.
Oh my heck!
Someone else with a natural 20. Let's go. We will all roll absolute garbage in actual combat because we rolled all of our natural 20s.
Oh, good. I didn't get booted. I was very busy rolling for initiative for my NPCs, and I was like, wow, I'm going to get booted. This is taking too long.
Yeah, no, that
What a
was the
timer,
hag that
go.
rolled the nat 20.
Oh, she's the one that rolled a nat 20.
I
Yeah.
don't know what you're talking about. There is no hag here.
Haha. Anyway,
Gee,
I have a
thanks.
23 for initiative.
Yeah, I should seal my enemies, but I really don't know how, and I don't care. Because if you need to cheat at a cooperative role-playing game, there's probably something seriously wrong with you. Yeah. Yeah, I think what happened is your images became unlinked, and I didn't have an opportunity to link them back, which is why you don't have images. I apologize. I should have checked this scene as well as the scene previous to it. So
you're good. You're good.
this was a error on my part. But yeah, because you have an image that is there, but it has to be relinked. It's because of the way I'm running it. It's a whole FTP situation. It's fine. I can load the images later. But for now, we're trying to get through this combat, so that we can finish this tonight before everyone falls asleep. So
Before pumpkins.
Before pumpkins happen. So let me take a look at this initiative order real quick. Okay. Rune, you are up first.
Oh, I'm up first. All right. So he counterspelled my bane.
Yes.
So instead of
Yes,
reaching
he
behind me
did.
for my glaive,
Mhm.
I'm going to reach behind me for one of the 2 javelins I have.
Okie dokie.
I'm going to look at him and say,
Sorry,
You're
don't mind
doing
me laughing evilly in a corner.
Okay.
"You're doing what your mistress tells you. Well, let's see what you have to do when she's not around anymore." And I'll yeet my javelin at Blue Eyes. What the fuck?
Nimue.
Yeah.
The Duchess Nimue, Lady of Dark Water. Thank you very much.
Yeah.
Did not
Blue
spend
Eyes,
all
what
this
the
time
fuck?
naming her.
Blue
For
Eyes
you
White
to be
Dragon.
like, Blue Eyes White Dragon. Freaking, what the hell?
Blue Eyes, whatever your name is.
Oh, sorry, I thought we were playing just a name game.
Sorry.
Here.
Wrong game.
We're playing a different
All right,
tabletop
go
game.
ahead
We're playing
and
a children's
roll to
card
attack,
game.
friend.
Yeah.
Roll to
Alright.
attack.
Let's see. It will be. I can actually. I'm going to take a chance and try using Foundry for this roll.
Mm-hmm.
24.
Okay. Can you ping your token for me so I can see which one it is? That
This
one?
one right here.
Okay, it's the one on the end. Cool. This one.
It strikes her in the heart and she falls dead.
Okay, that's what I needed to know. So you rolled. What did you roll to attack?
24 to hit.
24 to hit. One moment, please. Ooh, we have to keep track of multiple enemies.
So just to clarify, the mistress is the dusk hag right here, right?
Yes,
Or-
she's technically a fae. Just ignore what that is saying because I'm using a stat block from something else.
Yeah, I know. I'm just
So-
clarifying. So Levi is the knight. Okay.
He's a knight. Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Again, there's a bunch of stuff that got revealed here that probably shouldn't have, but I don't know how to work Foundry that well, so it's fine.
That's okay.
You'll see how
Yeah,
that
it's
all
okay.
connects.
You're
later.
doing better than me.
We got
I
you, we
can't
got
even-
Nothing like ruining your own story, right? But
I
anyway,
barely remember how to do the attack rolls. Why do you think I'm using physical dice?
it's fine. It's fine. At this point, I'm just like, you know what? Let's just get through this because it's running a little slow and it's a little rough. So let's just get through it. All right. And you said you rolled a 23 to hit. And
24.
there's a but. 24. Sorry, 24. I was thinking of your initiative roll. I think, yeah, that's what it is. So, I want to see how close they are together. That actually hits.
Nice.
So,
baby.
You hit Nimue in the shoulder, and she glares at you and says, "How dare you!" And that's pretty.
How
much the
dare
reaction.
I?
Yes.
You took my home, my friends, my family.
You should be grateful. I'm giving you a boon.
I have no need for your boobs. And I'll take my glaive, stamp it down, and I'll cast Shield of Faith as a bonus action.
Shield of Faith. Okay, what does Shield of Faith give you?
Gives me +2 to AC.
Plus 2 to AC. So you'd have. So make sure that you, when enemies go to hit you, you have that +2.
Yep.
What's the duration
So you
on
guys,
it?
it is a concentration spell.
Oh, so as long as you maintain concentration. Okay. Okay.
And my blue beetle armor just faintly glows and then gets an iridescent green flowing within it as the shield covers
There
me.
is one more character I did not roll initiative for. Sorry. There is one more character I did not roll initiative for. I have to roll for them. So as you do this, she reaches her hand out and goes, "A little help for our valiant knight." And from the trees pops out another angry old man. This is a different guy, though. It's not the same
I
one
was
that
gonna
ran
say,
away.
did I not do the thing?
No, it's a different dude. This
And
dude,
it's coming
this
back
is-
to bite us in the butt.
Yeah. This is a different dude. This isn't Clint Eastwood coming after you.
Yep.
Yep.
And
It's Harrison Ford instead.
hey, kid, you didn't tell me that.
I have no need for your boobs. Sorry. That's...
How old are we, by the way?
Well, I'm like 30 feet away. I'm old and hard of hearing. I don't know what she actually said.
That's fair. That's why I'm laughing.
You're
That's why I'm
old,
still
yeah,
laughing.
right. You're old and hard of hearing. Is there anything else you'd like to do on your turn?
That will be it. That is my attack action, bonus action.
Okay.
Now, I will not move.
Alrighty, so we're gonna move on to the Dusk Hag's turn. Or rather, the Duchess's turn. Or should I say the Duchess's turn? And she looks at you after summoning this old man from the tree. And she begins to cast a spell at you, Brune. So she's aiming for you.
Like,
Is-
can't do anything about
Is he within 10 feet of me?
I should be.
Double check for me. Show me the measurement.
Well, I was standing. It made.
Taval, which is your token? Can you ping it?
I was at the very bottom. Yeah.
Oh yeah,
I
that's
should be
you're
right
more
next
than
to
10
him.
feet.
Then I shouldn't be there then because I was standing right next to Taval when I stood up.
Yeah.
I didn't
Okay.
move my sheet once I.
Okay, go ahead and move your sheet closer to Taval.
Yeah.
Nope. Come on, move this way. It is not currently my turn, so I
Movement.
cannot move.
Oh yeah, you're stuck. For the sake of moving along, we'll say you're within 10 feet of
Yeah.
Taval if you're right next to him. So you get the
Okay.
+5.
Okay. So he has +5. And we're not standing right next to each other, by the way, because I'm thinking of something, but if we're not like one space next to each other,
Mm-hmm.
okay. Then,
That's up to Brune. How close are you to Taval?
yeah.
I mean, I stood up clasped his shoulders, and I moved maybe one step forward after he woke me up, but I haven't gone very far.
Okay, then I think I'm going to impose protection.
Protection, okay.
Yeah, I think I can do that.
So what does protection do?
Protection while wielding a shield and a creature you can see attacks a target other than you within 5 feet, you can use your reaction to impose disadvantage on the attack roll. Does that happen on spell attacks too?
If it's a spell attack, it depends on the spell, because not everything. If it's something that's visual, then sure, you can block it. I can see that. But if it's something targeted, let's just say if it's like a firebolt with like 3 firebolts, you might not be able to block all of them.
Right.
For the purposes of this, she does cast something called Hypnotic Pattern.
No, that's just a save.
For a moment. Yeah, it's just a save.
Okay.
So you would be, you would
That's
be
totally
making a wisdom save. On a failed save, you would become charmed.
Dale, that would be for if someone rolls an attack roll against a target,
But not a spell.
not a save spell. No,
Not a save spell.
yeah.
I'm going to be using the second set of dice that Hobbit on Wheels kindly gifted to me.
Yay!
Once again, thank you,
Simping
Hobbit.
Night.
Hey, don't make fun of her.
I'm not.
I said, hey.
I'm agreeing.
25.
Bob? Wow.
Because I get
Wait,
plus
what did
5.
you say?
25 because I rolled a
25. So you do save.
I rolled a 15 plus 5 from Tabal's aura plus 5 for my natural wisdom save.
Okay. All right. Yeah. So you do save against her spell, and you realize that she isn't gonna move from that spot. And something that I do want to mention to you, especially, who's the closest to the Duchess right now? To Nimue.
Which one is Nimue?
Nimue is that one.
That would be me.
It would be
So,
me. And
that-
Tabal, as
Tabal
you
here.
see what she's working on looks like a wheel with stars on it, but the thing that's holding it up out of the water is an arm. There is an arm attached to this wheel. It's not made of metal, it's an actual person's arm, and you can see that this person was holding on to this wheel for dear life. And they seem to that's all you can tell. There's like a cuff on it. It's like a metal cuff, so it belongs to someone because that hand is made of flesh and blood.
And I can't tell who it is.
You can't tell who it is. That person is under the water, and the hag the Duchess Nimue is blocking that person because they're trying to get the wheel to work. So, actually, I have to open up another tab for that thing too because that thing does stuff.
Yeah.
I have to keep reminding myself, like, hey, you have all these things that do stuff. And I'm like, why do I do this to myself? It's the problem of all DMs, am I right? It's like, why? All right, let's do this. Okay, yeah, that's what I was looking for. Cool. So as it loads, there we are. Okay, yeah, she's gonna. She'll be messing with you in a bit, so get ready. But for now, that pretty much comprises her turn. You see that she wants to move away, but she can't, and she instead yells at the little old man creature to hurry up, get a move on, keep them from getting to me. I have work to do. Because you can see she's in the middle of trying to cast something, and this thing is glowing. This thing is it has been glowing for some time. Yeah.
Right.
So that said, let's go on to the next turn. It is Apostolos. Apostolos, it's you.
Gotcha. Well, No, I'm gonna save those. So we have 3 immediate threats, right? So
correct. Well, Yes, 3 because you have the Duchess Nimue, the angry old man, and the Knight of the Wild Hunt,
which is up here.
Mm-hmm. Technically, he's in the wrong spot too, but I'm letting you have that because he put himself between you guys and the hag. But
you can move him over there.
I felt like I'd be cheating if I moved him.
No, if he was supposed to be between them, move the token.
So. Right, he's there.
Awesome. Doesn't matter. I'm shooting him anyway.
No changing. There you go. That's where he is.
So
okay, cool. He's the guy you're shooting. Perfect.
Yeah.
Brilliant. Fantastic.
All right. So we'll do that, and we'll do that.
Oh yeah, you're right.
That's a 23 to hit.
This is one of my favorite NPCs. I'm not gonna lie. There's a special reason for this too.
Did you not hear me, Vixie?
I don't think she can hear you.
No, because I was in the middle of switching between Foundry. So what happened?
I
got
did
it.
not know that. It's a 23 to hit for the first attack.
Yes.
Also, Vixie, important
23
note.
to hit. I will. Yes.
Important note. Corbin should have been next because he had a nat 20. Also,
Yes.
he's not in the turn order.
The order.
That's weird.
Nor am I.
Corbin.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay.
I was
Give me
about
just
to
one
say,
second. I will have to adjust that.
Yeah.
I didn't realize you guys were in the turn order.
No worries.
So-
No worries.
That's okay.
Give me 1 second. I'll fix that.
It is not okay. I'm just kidding. Take your time.
Dude, she has like anything technological at this point. I'm okay just letting it go. Even before this intro that we just had, which was amazing. This has just been great.
Yeah.
Like I've loved doing this with each of you, and it's been so much fun to get back together and just jump back into it.
Listen, I'm gonna say this right now. If any of you ever have a game where you need another person or some of that, hit me up. I'm usually free. I'm usually free on weekends, and if I'm not free on that weekend, I can make time.
Sick.
I live in America, so I'm
that's what it
always
was.
free. Bald eagle sounds in the background.
I'm sorry. Apostolos is a living eagle. He's more free than anyone here.
Yeah.
I thought he was a raven.
He's actually
Corbin,
he's actually
can
a raven.
you
No!
toggle your token for me?
Who was that?
Corbin. I need to see where Corbin and Tival's tokens are.
Yeah. Mine is at the very bottom.
The very
And
bottom.
I'm right above that.
Okay, great. Thank you.
Boo.
I'm glad
This
you
is boo.
enjoyed my thing.
What's up?
Just so.
Feral gremlin voices.
Okay. That was very
Did I
good.
just hear? Did I
Yeah.
just hear corn?
Yeah,
That's what I was gonna say.
that was all I could think of. Like when I think of gremlin, I think of that. Because you can't tell me that's not like picking a
Corn on the
gremlin
cob.
up by its
Corn
collar
on
and
the
it's
Corn on the-
plus it don't help. I'm actually trying to learn how to be a metal singer. So
Hey.
Nice.
I wish I had the voice for it. I don't.
Yeah. Nope.
I don't.
the main thing that messes me up with it is like the high pitched screams, like.
Why'd you get down here?
Right.
But I can't do
Uh-oh.
the highs.
We lost
Bye,
Pixie.
No.
sorry.
Quick, while the DM's gone.
What kind of things do you want to say
Make all
about
the
her?
rolls.
Vixie is awesome. She's a great DM. And
Yeah.
for those watching at home, when she rewatches this, she will know that we all agree that she is one of the best DMs that we've had the chance to play with. Is that true?
Well, she's
Yeah,
back and heard you,
100%.
so it's not going to be a surprise anymore.
Frick!
All right, now quick.
Oh my god. I'm
Now
watching
quick,
right
mute
on
everything
this.
else. Man,
Corbin,
didn't say nothing.
You rolled a natural 20?
yes.
Okay, I just want to double check before I change that. 1 sec.
Yeah, it's kind of the pain of using physical dice.
Yeah.
And then Taval, what did you roll?
I rolled a solid 13.
Okay.
I am gonna say, for the purposes of initiative, next time you should just roll digital dice because it puts them all in the tracker for me.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
No problem.
But now we know. We know that Foundry doesn't like it when half and half go half and half.
Yeah.
So what you're saying is we should go whole.
And what did you roll, Taval?
13.
Certainly thinly veiled attempt at
Dissifont?
DM's pet here. What happened?
Nothing.
I don't even know.
Absolutely
Right.
nothing.
Sorry, say
I'm
that
taking
again.
off the brown from my nose.
We're innocent
Say
here.
that again. Like, what was your initiative count? What was your initiative count, Taval? I really need that. So, that's what I came
13.
back
I'm sorry.
with.
It was 13.
Thank you.
Oh, that's funny. You have some lively friends here, Knight.
Mm-hmm.
They're not my friends. They're technically Vixie's friends.
Ah.
I'm attempting at making friends with them.
Well, I mean, you're doing a great job so far.
You're right. Percy is my friend.
Aww.
Friendship.
He kills me all the time in Among Us,
Oh.
and then
Among
lies
Us.
about
Oh
it.
man.
Well, then why do you keep acting sus?
What can I say?
Amongst us.
What can I say? I just really. Oh.
Eric's already winning friends. It's all good.
Sorry,
Vixie-
it's bothering
Vixie
me,
and
so
Robin
now I'm
will get that.
updating the names of combatants.
That's fine.
Varric's already winning friends. Actually, literally, Varric's came on and everyone was like, all right, so I am. Now we've committed to protecting this thing. If anything happens to him, we will kill everyone, including ourselves. So that's kind of what happened
Gosh.
when Varric's came in.
That escalated so
Give you-
fast.
To give you a little bit of context, we started playing a campaign run by the lovely Vixie. It's called Euphorium. It's Aspergenesis is the module. It's futuristic cyberpunk style. And my character is a Thrycreen artificer by the name of Varrix. He is roughly 7 years old, but has a natural 18 intelligence, and he doesn't talk. He just emotes through his hands and actions.
Mm-hmm.
So is he a kid, or is that
Now I
just the
feel better
age
about
where he's
life.
fully grown?
Okay.
He is a fully grown Thrycreen is 30 years old. He is
Yes.
7, so he may be like 12 in human years.
Okay.
Although, given the situation, how much longer he'll be at Thrycreen has been called into question. So,
Yeah,
we'll see.
he may
Anyway,
be
that's
dead.
a story for another time.
Shameless plug.
Yeah. Let's get into it.
Plug. All right, let's get into it. So now that our initiative order has been corrected, Corbin, it's actually your turn. Apostolus, hold your turn. It was so close to having a perfect run. Anyway, so, but yes, Corbin, what would you like to do?
Hang on, let me check how far away I am from him. Okay, I'm actually going to move 5 feet towards the
Sorry.
knight.
Okay.
Yeah, right there.
Okay. So you're gonna move towards him. That's like one space.
Yeah, I'm going to
Okay.
move 1 space. There we go. Select.
You
that.
should be able to. Can you? Can you do
I'm-
it?
I'm.
Remember, you have to
it's-
hit select token.
Yeah.
Yes.
I did click
Oh,
select
you did?
token, but
Okay.
Mm.
What is it telling you? Is it
it's
just
just
not letting?
it's just pinging me over and over.
Oh, it's because Apostolus is in the combat.
Oh, on the
order.
turn order. 1 second.
Yep.
Oh.
Sorry,
Because we're in
I gotta
combat
fix
order.
There we go. Go ahead.
Yeah.
Okay.
that.
Yeah.
Now you should be
There
able
we
to move. Sorry about that.
Okay. And I am going to. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Just just a quick question. Where would I? All right, let me read this. I think I found it.
Don't ask me how much HP the Knight of the Wild Hunt has.
Oh no, I'm not. I'm just trying to.
On a scale of 1 to max, how much HP does he have? How's he look?
Dale left the room, so I was able to do that.
Roman's the bird here.
Where's the? I can't find divine.
What are you looking for?
Divine smite, or do I can't remember. Do Oathbreakers not have that?
Oh, all paladins have smite.
All paladins should have a smite. I don't know if Oathbreakers have divine smite.
Yes, all paladins have smite. It's under features.
Oh, I'm looking
Divine
under
smite.
spellbook.
Yeah,
Okay.
it's not because it's not
There
a
you go.
spell. You can't counterspell.
Yep, there you go.
smite.
I am
A
actually
smite.
going.
No, you just
to...
get smote.
Yep,
I feel like that should be a shirt. Get smote.
Now I am actually going to attempt to divine smite this man in the face.
Okay. And he hasn't attacked you yet, so this is gonna be
You-
fun.
You do that after
Please.
you hit.
Yeah.
Oh.
So go ahead and roll to attack if you're gonna attempt to hit this person
Okay.
and try to smite them.
So what? Just attack with like the hammer or something, and then add it.
Yes,
So-
you have to hit though.
Yep, you can
Okay.
you can choose to smite after you hit.
Okay, I am going to swing my hammer at him.
Okie dokie.
Artichoke.
Did it roll or? I meant.
Thank you for
No.
laughing, Jay.
Come on, Foundry, work with me here.
It's taking its time. If you need to roll a physical die because it's faster, I totally understand.
Hey, you just click the die on it, right?
You click the divine smite, the actual words. The die just tells you what it does. I think.
Oh.
Actually, no, you do click the die. I lied. I'm sorry. I forget
Okay.
all these things all the time. There you go. The little thing says you rolled. The little ping.
Oh, okay.
So, yeah, so we just got to go to the chat to see what you roll. So this weapon with one hand or two
Ignore.
hands, because you're gonna want to click. You're gonna want to click versatile if you are rolling for the divine smite. If you're
sorry.
rolling
What
for
was
two
the
hands,
first?
but actually, you have to roll to attack before the smite takes effect. Yeah. Did you roll to
Oh,
attack?
You have to
I-
hit
I-
You have
him.
to roll to attack with your weapon first, and then we
I-
worry about the
Oh
smite.
yeah. Okay. Yeah, right here, the warhammer. Yep. Sorry.
Yeah, the war.
I
You
kept
use
clicking
your weapon
'cause I was-
first. That's what I was like. Okay, why is divine smite there 3,000 times? I get it. You want to smite the man.
Sorry. I just didn't see the die go rolling,
That's
so
okay.
I'm
'Cause
just
it's
going
under-
to.
It's under the chat, under the rolls tab.
Yep. Okay. So I'm just gonna click the most recent warhammer right here and just click attack.
Okay.
Uh,
A warhammer that does 40k damage.
and I wish.
I see what you did
Just
there.
rolling
No.
them out there.
And normal. Come on.
17.
So that's a 17 to hit. Let me see. My dude's AC. So, explain to you what happens. I love this feature so very much. Alrighty. So, you roll to attack, and you get your smite. So, do me a favor and roll for damage.
Okay. For the smite or for the hammer? I'm just
For the smite,
okay.
since you hit. So
Okay.
there's that. And then do you also roll damage for the hammer? Is that a thing?
Mm-hmm.
Roman, I'm
You-
asking
you
you,
roll
as the
your
more
ba-
experienced event DM.
You get your
Okay.
base. Oh, you're asking Roman, so
Yeah.
So you get
Sorry.
your base damage for
Yeah, so
the
Damage
for the damage roll, and then you can choose to roll divine smite, and you pick which level you roll divine smite. So first level is 1d8. First level is 2d8, and then it's 1d8 for every level above that. And you pick
Okay.
which spell slot you want to use. That's
Okay,
the broken thing about Paladins is you can divine after you hit.
Yes.
Okay. Well, for this, I got 15 off the smite, so I'll just
Nice.
roll
Okay.
for the warhammer.
The hammer damage. Okay.
6.
Nice.
Okay.
I think that's a 6.
So 15 plus 9, right?
Mhm.
5 plus 9 is
that's a
that-
9. Okay,
Yeah.
so that's 24.
Sorry. 24 points of damage. Okay. So what happens is you hit this person, you hit the knight with your smite and the full force. You this mighty blow, and from the knight's armor comes an incredible glow of divinity, and you take half that in radiant damage.
What?
I love this feature, don't you?
Yeah, I do.
Well, that's just not fair at all.
Whatever do you mean?
It's
Maybe you should
perfectly
rethink
fair.
your oath.
Yeah, but
So
because it's not
that's half a
happening to you.
Paladins are broken, friends. You take 12 points of radiant.
Oh God. How do I? Oh, wait, there we go. So that's 58 minus what?
Minus 12.
So that's 46 if my math is correct.
Mm-hmm.
Mhm.
Yep.
Okay.
And my sweet, sweet paladin takes 24. So I'm going to mark that down quick. I'll be right back.
First smite of the stream, baby. If I remember correctly.
No one believes me.
No, for this specific stream.
Yeah,
This
of
is-
the
We know,
stream.
we know you smited the last time.
Not of the
yeah.
series, of the stream.
the
The
stream.
series is always
First
accredited
smite of
to
the episode. How about
95.
that? I get the silver medal. You get the gold one.
Yes.
C's get the grease, man. Who's gonna get the
And-
third one?
So after you hit this and you take this radiant damage, the knight hefts his warhammer and gets ready and says, "We tried to do this the easy way. Now we're gonna do it the hard way." And gets ready to attack. I don't think it's their turn, but this is just their reaction to you hitting them, and they don't seem like they're fine. This is not a. This was just
This
like,
is fine.
ow. Okay, I
And-
let you get one in, boy. Let's go.
And Corbin
So,
just smirks like, this is gonna be fun.
alrighty. So, I think, is that everything you can do? Before I switch tabs and lose you for a minute.
Hang on, let me see if I can do anything with a bonus action.
Actually, there is something if you would like to do. If you would like,
What is it?
you could roll an investigation check.
That
I will
is-
allow it as a bonus action.
That is actually what I am going to do. You said what investigation?
An investigation check.
Okie dokie. Normal.
You have to give me an in-character reason for why you're rolling it, though.
I
Especially
like
with a roll like that.
Let's see. I feel like you let me hit him too easily. I was like, this guy is supposedly correct me if I'm wrong. Nimwe's champion, and he's like,
Right.
and yet, yeah, I am running up to him, and he just let me hit him, as it seems.
Yep. Mm-hmm.
It was like, okay, what's going on?
And as you investigate him, you rolled a 15, so I'll give you this much. You realize that there is an aura coming not off of the seed in the middle of his armor, but from beyond it, from the emblem that might have once been there.
Okay.
Remember, and this seed also looks very familiar.
What?
It looks like the one that Tyrannus was attacked with, and it
Wait.
looks like the one that's binding all these people to this water.
What the hell?
I see. I feel like Dale just put two and two together. That was the face of, oh crap, and I'm like,
Yeah.
I'm not so sure, but I have an idea that I'm gonna try.
I have a feeling I know what it is, but I don't want to say it just in case I'm wrong.
Okay, all right.
Mhm,
So but this is what you know. This is what you know about the knight. And that is so. That concludes your turn. Do you want to use your movement? Because you only used 5 feet of it, so you have like 25 more, I think.
Yeah, I'll move back 2 spaces just to create some distance.
You're gonna want that. So, all right.
Because you gotta think, I hit him, I got hurt. I was like, yeah, I might want to back up a bit.
I'm gonna back up. It's like that's what happens with. That's one of my favorite features about.
This doesn't usually happen.
All right, I will. I've added the damage. I'm gonna go ahead and change the turn. For whom the knight didn't move. So, oh wait, because you're going out of melee with the knight. That's true. He would get an attack of opportunity because you didn't choose a disengage action. So that's a good point. Thank you for reminding me of that. So disengage is an action.
Yeah.
If you're backing away, you're choosing to disengage. But because you chose to move away from him without that, it means he gets an attack of opportunity. So he's gonna take a swing at you with this warhammer because this is gonna be great.
Okay. What do I gotta roll here?
It's just your AC, but she has to roll to see if she hits you.
All right. 18.
Sorry, give me 1 second. Let me roll for his attack, and then you can ask me a question. Unless it has to do before this.
Oh no, I wasn't asking you a question. I was just telling you my AC.
Okay.
That.
Okay, hold on to that thought until this is done, because Foundry. Yay.
Okay.
Guys, Taval is thinking of something. Actually, Dale is thinking of something really, really dumb.
When's that out of the norm, though?
Exactly. It's like.
Love you.
No. As much as I can completely understand and accept that, this is especially.
Are we talking Goku from Dragon Ball Super Dumb, or are we talking Aragorn? Not Aragorn. Jon Snow facing down Winterfell's entire army. Stupid.
You're gonna have to decide that for yourself.
Okay then.
So, does a 14 hit? I don't think it does.
Thanks, Holly.
You said it.
Does
you
a
rolled
14 hit?
Nope, 18.
Yes. Okay, so the knight takes a swing at you and misses as you try to get out of his range. The dumbest ideas are always the best. I agree.
Why do you think I just ran right in and smited him?
Okay, so I do want to let you know, as the hammer swings by you, you can feel it crackle with divine energy. You know that taking a hit from this thing is a bad plan in its entirety.
And Corbin just yells, "Guys, I know this is probably obvious, but something's up with his hammer. This isn't. You can't just take a blow from it. This will do more than just bash your brains out. I can tell you that."
Alrighty, and I think that now concludes your turn, correct?
Yes, it does.
Cool. Now, Apostolos, we're on you.
Okay. You want me to keep my roll, or do you want me to re-roll?
Go ahead and keep your rolls, and let's just move forward with your turn. I don't want you to lose your chance at actually, doing stuff.
Don't worry about it.
So
it was a 23 to hit.
Yes, that definitely hit.
Okay, so we're gonna roll damage then. For the crossbow itself.
Mm-hmm.
That's going to be 11 points of damage.
Okay.
And then I'm going to shoot the knight a second time.
Okay.
Bunk. That's a 18 to hit.
That actually hits, I believe.
If it meets it, it beats it. Cool.
Yes.
Then we're going to roll for damage on that one.
Okay.
Horrible damage, 6.
Wow.
Terrible.
So
Oy.
total damage of 17. Is that correct?
Yes, 17 looks like.
Okay, 17 points of
Yep.
damage.
And then I'm going to.
Mm-hmm.
I'm flying up a little bit. 5,
Mhm.
10, 15, 20. I'm going over to here,
Okay.
and that's where I'm staying.
Okay, cool. The knight watches you fly away and is like, "Oh, you're gonna be a problem, aren't you?"
Mm-hmm.
To
Yes,
himself.
because there's 2 bolts sticking out of him.
Yes. You actually
Welcome to
you
my
do
life.
find the chinks in his armor,
Ooh.
and you shoot him, but the shots don't really seem to phase him.
Okay.
And is there anything else that you would like to do on your turn?
No, I'm going to end my
Okay.
turn there.
So, as I forgot what I need for this. Hold on, let me grab the thing that I need. Forgot how many I need actually.
You don't need any.
Okay, no, that's what it is. Okay, no, that's fine.
That's right.
That's
I'm working
fine.
my brain harder
not
than I
gonna do
ever
that.
did in school, thinking about what's
Let me
going on.
let me tack on that damage, and I'll be right back.
Had to fix the crown. I'll be right back.
Hey,
I know
she's rocking it. She's
I know it
rocking
seems like I'm playing dodgy, but I'm doing this for a reason. I hope you guys know this.
Well, I mean,
Yeah.
I think you're the only one who can. I know you're the only one who can fly, but I think you're the only one that has a ranged weapon outside of our javelins. So,
Yeah, and I have no reason to go up and get in anybody's face when you guys might need healing.
You have more of a
Boss,
plan
that's
than,
what-
than I
So,
did. I mean,
let me go ahead and
I didn't
change
plan
turns
to get
again.
a
I'll be right
long
back.
rest.
Yeah,
that's
yeah.
what me and Zaval are for, to rush in stupidly and you heal us.
We are the
definitely
tanks.
didn't plan on getting a
Tank
Speaking
bros.
of Taval, Taval, you're next. What would you like to do?
I charge the Lady Nimue.
Yeah, do it.
Okay, do it. So are you using your dash action to charge, or are you just using your normal movement to get as close to her as you can?
Normal movement.
Okay, so then your token's already in front of her. You're just getting closer to her. So that's like what, 10
Yeah.
feet?
Yeah.
Okay.
I am going to make an attack with Chriselle's love.
Okay. Is it the attack?
What's that?
Is it the attack? Or is it just a
no,
regular
that's
attack?
that's
Okay.
a regular attack. Regular
Okay.
attack. So let me
Okay.
double check my mods here just to be sure.
Yeah, no problem. Roll to attack whenever you have an opportunity.
That's proficiency and strength, right?
Yes. Mm-hmm.
Then that is a stupid number. 23.
23 definitely hits.
Okay, I'm going to then. I have to look at my notes because we did some funky stuff with this character's build with this character's
Mhm.
weapon. So
Yep.
okay, so that's the D12 roll. All right,
Mm-hmm.
with strength, which is 4. That is a 15.
So you do hit, and as you hit and strike this damage, something strange happens. There is a warm glow that appears around the hag, and the damage that you would have dealt her is actually taken by the paladin. So the hag remains untouched.
Okay,
So
because
you
I
said
took
15 points?
Yeah, 15 points.
She's within range of him. So his aura is activated. And that's what his aura does.
Okay. I have 2 attacks. When I take the attack action, that hand sticking out of the water. Can I
You're gonna
recognize
take
the
the attack
person?
action, okay?
Can I recognize the person in the water holding up this wheel she's working on?
If you want to look at the person in the water, it will distract you from the battle around you. I will allow it. But if you want to look at this person, like get detail about this figure, like really study them, that will have to be an investigation check. I will allow it to be your second attack, if you like, and part of your action.
Tival's only thought is to stop whatever the F is happening. Even if that means chopping off this person's arm.
Please don't do that. That would really suck. But that's just me. Well, as you're thinking about this, as you're thinking about chopping this person's hand off, you don't actually get too much time to think about it because I'm sorry, I'm trying to read what this thing does.
Yeah.
Never mind. She can't do that. So, but she does distract you. She does, like, so Nimue says, Tival, don't you remember? I was going to give you a boon. And she, like, points at your gem. She tries to, like, reach out for your gem again.
I'm going to cock my head, not so far to like take the gem away. And if I can, I'm not sure, I'm going to let you adjudicate this. I'm just going to get a little smirk on my face and I'm going to attack the arm in the water.
So, funny thing happens when you try to attack the arm.
Dang it! Oh no!
I'm sorry.
Oh no!
I was trying.
Okay.
All right. So, unfortunately for you, the thing that the arm is holding reacts to your attack, and I'm gonna need you to make a dex save.
Okay.
Ruh-roh, Raggy.
Ruh-roh, Raggy. Zoink, Scoob.
You guys are so good at the end of those impressions. I love it.
Like, dude, we really should have done that.
Like Scoob.
That's a 14.
Okay, so you don't make the save and you are pushed back 5 feet as a burst of energy pushes you away from it.
Okay.
The arm does twitch a little as if the person on the other attached to it like felt something when that happened.
Okay.
But yeah, and if you still want to look at like who's in the water, you can. Again, investigation would be more of an action, so this would turn into perception, and I would allow it to be your bonus action.
Okay, let's do that then.
All right.
Perception. Oh gosh. That's gonna be like a 16, dude.
Amazing. So as you glance down in the water to see like what's attached to this arm, like what the heck is going on, what this thing is, you see a woman in the water. She's wearing, and it looks like she is wearing monk's clothes. She like the vestments of a monk that look very Eastern, very almost I think what if you imagine like a robed figure.
Mm-hmm.
But she also has a seed embedded in the center of her chest, and she is wrapped in vines. But everything about this woman says that she did not go down quietly. These vines had to fight to wrap around her, and that's probably why she ended up doing what she was doing. You realize that she's probably holding on to that to keep it out of a certain person's hands.
Yeah. Okay. It's horrifying, but okay.
Alrighty, and that's your turn. So now we're moving into Angry Old Man. Let me switch out these turns.
My name is Russell, and I'm a Tri-State 34. Are you in need of any assistance?
Alrighty.
No.
It's life is about to get very rough for you because all of the enemies get to roll, and then there's Disney Princess Flint. So, good luck, Flint.
That's rough.
So yes. So it is the angry old man's turn, and he is going to look around and find the nearest target. Who is the person directly across from the hag? Is that you, Tabal?
Yep.
Yep.
Okay. So he's gunning for Tabal.
Remember, I'm technically almost right next to Tabal.
Yeah.
We just haven't been able to move my sheet.
Sorry,
yet.
remember what now? Okay.
I'm just saying, like, I'm almost right next to Tabal. It's just that my turn order hasn't come up yet, so I haven't been able.
So you haven't been able to move
my
it.
character where I'm supposed to be.
Okay. So, let me see if I can. I'll be right back.
If Tabal, you ran up next to the hag, right?
Yeah. And then she pushed me back 5 feet.
Okay. Yeah, so I'm probably
Respawn's
like 10
here.
feet away. Yeah.
So you're like
Yeah.
here. Okay.
I don't know that it allowed me to move you. Yes, it did. Okay, cool. It allowed me to move you, so you're now together. Yes, but the red cap seeing you is going to move towards you. Hold on.
Sweet. Love it.
Love it.
Bring it on, little man. And I'm making sure to cover up the brand on this can. Just for you.
Hey.
Even though normally on my stream, I wouldn't care.
Super duper important. But yes, I'll be back again. What's his movement? And Tabal is. Yeah.
I probably should have done some voice work before going into this session. But it is.
Same.
Joker.
Look, I'm not going to lie. Until like 4 o'clock hit, I completely blanked and forgot we were having this.
All right. So
Yeah,
just
yeah.
so that
Honestly,
you know, I'm rolling
same.
for it to try to get ahead of the curve here. But this old man comes at you, Taval, moves towards you and whips out his sickle, which looks very sharp and curved and likely to give you tetanus if you're not, and takes 3 attacks at you.
Dang.
So, and they're all
All right.
slashing. So just a second.
Okay. I'm not okay right now, guys. This is way too quiet.
I finally
It scares
figured
me.
out how to hide my rolls, and I'm so proud of myself.
Loud
right,
noises.
So, the first 2, I believe, miss because a 10 and a 12 do not hit. Correct?
Nope.
Okay. What about a 19?
That does hit, yes.
Okay, so the first 2, you were able to kind of maneuver around him. All your training comes into play, and you're like, whoa, this angry little old man is trying to attack me. And then he gets you right in the leg. He slices you.
Ah!
And now we're gonna roll for that damage. I'll be right back.
Oh, yes.
This is not good. Or it
You'll
could be
be
good. It
fine.
could be great.
Fine.
I'm great.
You'll be fine.
Great.
You were at max
I've
health
got-
when we started this.
I actually wasn't. I couldn't do it all the way up.
So just the. Oh, sorry.
Just saying, Vixie doesn't need to know that.
So you take 8 points of slashing damage.
8. Tibal just as he stumbles down to one knee from having suffered that hit, He looks up at the old man
Mhm.
and grins. You cheeky bugger.
Oh, and the old man like sort of laughs at him and says, "You don't understand what the Duchess is trying to do. She can't."
I give
be
it a lot.
stopped."
Funny.
All right, and I think with that, that's going to end his turn for right now.
Yep.
And now it is the Knight of the Wild Hunt's turn. Y'all better run. Anyway, so I don't. Does Divine Smite take one spell slot?
Takes one spell slot depending on the level.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Okay, I think I did it first level, so that's one.
So that's yeah.
Okay.
Cool. Great.
Just wanted to make
Alrighty.
sure.
Let me see who's close by. We've got. You don't understand what the distance is. Didn't ask. I didn't ask. I don't want to know.
Don't
Screw
know,
this
don't
lady,
care.
man.
I want to fight her.
All right. Who are we? So we've got. Who's this all by themselves over here by the unicorn?
That's me.
Oh, great.
All right.
Because I was holding
you're
the
over here
unicorn
by
and the grasping
yourself.
vines.
I've got directly across from me. Who is this? Is that Corbin? Directly across from me, from
Who's this?
our Pally boy. Okay.
Kelly boy.
Yeah, who's- Okay, and then we've got Brune and Taval next to each other, buddy copping it, and then all the way on the end is Apostolos.
Mhm.
All right. So, give me a second. I'm checking something. Oh, I have to put in his damage too. Taval, how much damage did you actually? That was 17 points, you said, or what was? How much damage did you do to Nimue originally that the Paladin took?
Oh, frick. I do not recall. I think 17 sounds right.
I want to say it was 17. We'll just take 17. It's fine.
Okay. Okay.
It's fine. Doesn't matter. All right. Yeah, that's what his word does. Okay, cool. I have another thing I can do that I'm excited about, but it's not going to happen yet. Okay.
I imagine Vixie's doing something on Foundry because we
Yeah.
lost it.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. She pops back and forth like a ninja.
I think that spell is called Blink.
So I think he's coming towards Corbin. So he comes. I think that's Corbin, right? So he's coming towards
Yeah.
Corbin because you started this
Whoa.
fight with him.
Whoa,
and he's
wait,
coming
what?
to finish it. He's come the Night of the Wild Hunt. He's coming for you.
Hang
Where's
on.
Knight? Where did Knight go?
Uh-oh.
Oh, we're broken.
Night.
Knight.
Night.
Oh, grog.
There you are. You're back.
I
We can't hear you, Knight. I don't know what's going on, Knight.
Night, we can't hear you.
Yeah.
1 second, he says. I think he knows.
Can you hear me?
Yes.
Now we can hear you. Yes, correct.
My mouse has a back button on it, and I accidentally hit it.
Oh. Okay.
So I literally
Don't do that
backed
anymore.
myself out of the studio.
Hey,
Good
Knight,
job.
there's a back
All right,
button on
well-
your mouse. Don't touch it.
Don't touch anything. Don't touch anything.
everybody.
Okay.
All right. So
The
Corbin,
worst part is that I
the
lost
Night of the
access.
Wild Hunt. Oh,
I
go
lost
ahead.
all
Go
my-
ahead.
I was
You
saying
lost-
the worst part is I lost all of the chat.
Yikes!
Oh.
Sorry, chat. If you said anything, Knight missed it.
Everyone that's on chat, drop a compliment tonight. Compliment
Yes.
his hair.
Tell him you
Don't do
still
that.
love him.
Don't
All
do
right.
that.
Anyway,
Banned.
I
All
was
of you.
gonna say they could.
Everyone who compliments me is banned.
What the French toast pastries? All right, whatever. Anyway, so you told me I couldn't curse, so this is what you get.
I never said you can't curse.
Dale said he didn't care. He appreciates the offer, but he doesn't care.
Go on. Anyway,
What the fuck,
moving
man?
on. Listen, buddy. You're next. Anyway, so the
crap.
Knight of the Wild Hunt comes at you, Corbin, and takes a swing at you with this warhammer that you don't want to hit you. Be right back while I take that swing.
Yeah, the back button is located right above where the thumb rests, and so
Yeah.
literally as I went to move my mouse, I just barely tapped it, and it shunted me up. I was halfway scared that I accidentally clicked in broadcast when I did that, and I was like,
That's oh god. Woo! That's a 15 to hit. Does it hit you?
No, it does not.
Okay,
Nice.
he's gonna take another swing at you. So with all your training, with the training that you had from some of your friends earlier, you managed to get out of the way of the first swing, but you aren't expecting
You're
him
welcome.
to come back again with another one.
That was oh crap.
so he's technically within 10 or 15 feet of me, right?
Yes.
This being me.
That's you, and that's him.
That's hilarious. I can attack him from
So-
here.
Does an 18 hit?
It's like it's even. Like it's 18 and 18.
If
so.
it meets it,
or
it beats it.
Meets it, beats it.
Meets it
All
or
right.
beats it. So
Yep,
That's like the
yep, I'm
monk.
getting
I hate to
hit.
tell you this, but that thick warhammer, that sparkling warhammer clocks you right in the ribs, and the Knight of the Wild Hunt has something called an adamantine warhammer, which means every time it hits, it is a critical hit. So it's going to do critical hit damage. I
Yep.
know.
This is not good.
I mean, you did say you were the tank. You did say you were the tank. Just pointed that out to you.
Uh-huh.
I said me and him. I didn't say just me.
So
The two of you
everyone
combined
watches
make
as
it one
as the
tank.
hammer like sort of does this thing where it seems to pick up speed as this mighty hammer plows into Corbin.
And Corbin's
Gonna go ahead and roll. Damn.
Freaking Roman in the comments.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
Shut up.
It's only the stream chat. That's all I see.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
Hey,
Okay.
hey, Knight, stop it.
Corbin. So you take 14 points of damage from the hammer.
Okay, that's
And
not as
I don't know if it automatically doubled it or not for critical. But no, it did say, yeah. So for now you take 14.
okay.
Yes. It does say
Oh
critical
crap.
hit, so
What
I just wanted to
was
double check.
what's 46 minus how much damage?
14.
That'd be
It's
32.
14 points of damage. Yeah, 32.
Oh,
Thank you.
okay.
Mental math. I have a calculator for such things. I pounded meat earlier. What the
Ow.
heck? Anyway. Wow.
Can I
Wow.
read the chat. Let's
I-
go, boy.
Just so done. All right.
I am going to come unglued as group dad.
Quick question.
All right,
Can I
yeah,
use
yeah.
can I use my reaction right now or because I think I have an
Well,
idea.
All right. Well, currently you've been smacked by a hammer. Your ribs are probably broken. Or cracked, at least. I don't want to
That's
say
fine.
broken as a rib breaking thing. But okay, if you think you can, what is your reaction? What reaction would you like to do?
I was
I'm gonna
going
save it. Go ahead.
I was going to cash hellish rebuke or rebuck.
Rebuke.
Rebuke. Yes, you can
Okay.
tell I passed school.
I think you can do that.
Nice.
That's just because it's a reaction.
I did a teaching.
Okay, I'm
Go
gonna
ahead
roll.
and cast your hellish rebuke, and I think roll for damage as well, because I think it just
Alright.
automatically light him on fire.
Yeah, I'll just cast it level 1 for now.
Okay.
Cast spell.
Yeah, sure, Apostolus. You're innocent. All right. It's a saving throw. He has to make a saving throw. So 1 second. Go ahead and make that saving throw. I forgot. This is fire damage, isn't it?
I'm so glad
What's
this
up?
is a
Forgot
private
something.
chat.
This is fire damage, isn't it?
Yes.
The
Yes.
night, the night of the wild hunt is actually unaffected. They're resistant to fire damage. I forgot.
What?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
That would have been nice to know.
It's good because he didn't make the dex save anyway. Yeah,
fair enough.
I actually forgot. It's a racial feat for them. So, whoops, my bad. Because you haven't seen
I
the
just
person under
wasted a
this
spell
armor.
slot.
You don't. Yeah, yeah. I'm sorry. You haven't seen the person under this armor. It was a good effort, and if it was anyone else, it would have worked beautifully. Not this guy though. Anyway, so that said, that's your reaction? The night just sort of. It's actually kind of scary the way this plays out. So he gets you right in the ribs, and you're like, "Screw you, hellish rebuke!" You flick your hand, and fire erupts from there. And like some creature out of hell, you burn the things that. What does happen is you start burning away some of the foliage on the armor, and you reveal more of the sigil, this golden sigil that's etched into their brilliant armor, and. Like a figure from hell, the knight stands there, unaffected by the spell itself. But as these vines burn away, you see him sort of tilt his head a little, like they're trying to shake off something.
Ooh.
But that's all you get.
Do it again.
They're trying to shake off something, and the seed in the middle of of their chest seems to dim for just a moment.
Little.
Okay, so that's their turn. And now we get to the unicorn. Just a second, please.
Oh.
It is still
Yumi.
it is still restrained because it's got the
vines around it.
ensnaring strike.
My ribs are broken. They're a little tender.
You'll be fine.
Just serve them up with some barbecue sauce.
Correct. The unicorn is currently bound in vines and needs to make a strength saving throw to free itself from the vines, correct?
Yes.
Alrighty, that's it. Let's go ahead and do the.
They're little
I thought I
tins.
was
There's that.
brain. What?
Nothing.
Alrighty.
Nah,
One
what'd you
second,
say?
Hold on.
Your little tindies. Your little tindies.
This is not funny. This is not funny. This is not
Yes, it
funny.
is.
This is not funny.
Laugh. I command you to laugh.
It's hilarious.
So
Come
I
join the
forgot the
depravity.
unicorn has a thing it can do. So rather than roll
that
a
little
strength
shoulder
save,
shrug chuckle.
you watch the unicorn whinny and neigh and panic for a moment as it realizes it is tangled, and then it sort of stops, calms down, bends its head down, and touches its horn to the chimpanzee. God! I'm in the middle of a dramatic narrative. Why are you like this bookish? Why? Every single time. Anyway,
That is
moving
comment
on.
of the night. I don't care what you
That's
say.
it.
That is
needs to
comment
be
of the
highlighted.
night.
What's so much more funny? What's so much more funny about that is that she's missing the entire context.
Yeah.
Oh no! All I
Because
have to
we've
say
been
is,
chatting in the private chat.
I'm sure I will see this in the replay, and I'm gonna be like, these people. Anyway,
These mother.
We're serious paladins here, guys.
Yes.
God, super serious. Wrecked. Okay,
Oh, we're
great.
so serious, so
So-
serious right now.
The unicorn actually leans down, and you watch its horn begin to glow as it teleports itself out of this vine. Yeah,
Does she
unicorns can
take
teleport.
Does she take her master with him? Her?
No, she does
Okay.
not take her master with her. She is far enough away from her master. She's acting as her own entity now.
Okay.
So the unicorn is gone.
Unicorn is gone?
Teleported.
Okay, so the unicorn has teleported out of these vines. It is not teleported very far. It's literally 1 block over because it's just getting out of these vines. I do need a memory refresher on my more experienced DMs. Once you've taken an action, can you also take a legendary action, or is that not? You have to wait till the next turn.
You should. be able to
You can take a legendary action after another creature's turn.
Copy. That's what I want. Okay, that's what I wanted to know. Thank you.
Mhm.
So following that, the unicorn, since that was the unicorn's action, it's going to use its movement to get in front of Flint.
Okay. Oh, I need to do like
I
7
heard
different
typing.
things right now, but that's okay.
I heard typing, and I legitimately thought that Vixie was just making like hoof noises of it galloping.
And it would
That
be
was me?
super cool if this unicorn, it's like, it would be,
Oh,
it
was
would be
it
super
the
cool if
boss?
this unicorn wasn't
That
already
was me.
like,
Okay.
you know,
I was
wasn't like
I was-
working for
I was-
Nimue.
I was simply
Alrighty.
asking my wife if she could make me some chicken nuggets.
Oh my god, you guys. All right, I'm changing turns now. We're going back to the top of the round.
It's okay. My wife says we don't have any. The kids ate them all.
I had chicken
no,
nuggets
dino
before the stream.
nuggies.
I had Popeyes.
Okay, we're
before
done.
the stream.
We're done. I'm
Actually,
sorry.
no.
I'm sorry. That was our
I
last
lied.
time.
It's
That
not
was
the
our
top
last
of the
time.
round. It's Disney. It's Disney
It's my
Princess
turn.
Flint's turn. Flint,
Finally,
Waited
finally
so
got to
long.
because I rolled a 4.
welcome to the welcome to the back
Welcome
of the
to
bus.
the combat.
We love rolling low initiative. Let me tell you about a wonderful paladin named Go who also can't roll, and Lev is cursing me out somewhere in the background. So yeah.
Okay. Can I still see the knight from where now that the unicorn kind of moved? In front
The
of me?
unicorn, you can see him behind the unicorn, but you can't like touch him or do anything.
Okay. I am gonna cast command on the knight to drop his weapon.
What do I
I'm
have to
gonna
roll
look
for
at him
command?
and I'm gonna say, "Drop it,"
I don't like that. I don't like that laugh.
Nope.
because I saw what it did to Corbin.
Bad boy, drop it. Bad dog.
I
Bad
actually have to
night.
see something.
Bad.
1 second. What?
Okay.
Well, he has to roll a what? What does he have to roll?
It is a DC 14 Wisdom save.
Wisdom. Got it.
I've had all of combat to plan what I'm doing.
That was
So-
me when we were doing that crazy freaking roleplay build up.
Yeah.
Dying inside. Water break.
Right?
As soon
Hey.
as you said water break, the music stopped.
It's destiny. By the way, if you guys ever have anything like on your minds, like serious, bogging you down, remember it's okay to talk about it.
Oh. Or you can hydrate now, crit later.
I'm a Yeti.
Alcohol.
Ayo. Oh, where's Apostoles?
I'm just kidding.
Okay. He disappears.
So
I get one more
okay.
pun like that from you. Dale.
So the night so the night of the wild hunt hears you, looks at you, and says, "No."
That's never happened.
And looks back at Corbin. He rolled a 19. He definitely passed the wisdom save.
Okay.
Dude.
Also, I have to be clear for stream. This is not alcohol, even though I said it was. It is not.
Why are you like this? Anyway.
This is.
Okay.
So, Corbin, not Corbin. Flint, what would you like to do?
Well, I'm just gonna kind of because I grew up in Montana and I know horses. Is
I
the
can use some
unicorn
healing over here.
is the horn facing me? Is it like kind of blocking like side? How is the unicorn positioned? I know on the picture it looks like it's sideways.
Because it looks like it's sideways, but it's not. It's actually facing you, and it looks like it's about to rear up and try to like hit you with its front hooves.
Okay. So I am going to just move around to its other side, staying in melee range with it, so I don't get that attack of opportunity. But
okay, so you're staying in melee range,
closer to the knight.
Hold on, I gotta see something with my unicorn.
This is awesome.
This is great. I'm
So the
genuinely
unicorn
scared.
is gonna see you heading towards the knight.
Yes.
It's like
So the unicorn is going to see you heading towards the knight, and it is going to take a legendary action. It is going to cast a shimmering shield around the Knight of the Wild Hunt. You see
these
its
guys have
horn
more
glow.
hacks than Natsu.
But
Okay.
they are defeatable. I promise they are. This just like I'm just trying to intimidate you, so don't worry.
I know. I'm just being dramatic.
And I can cast another spell as long as it's a bonus action, right?
As long as it's a cantrip.
Oh, as long as
And
it's a
a bonus
cantrip.
action.
Okay.
If you use your action to cast a spell or action or bonus action to cast a spell,
so
of first level or
technically you
higher,
can't cast
you
two
can only
spells. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. I couldn't remember if it was cantrip
That's-
or if it was something else.
If you
No,
that
use
was
your
my-
action or
Typically-
bonus action to cast a spell of first level or higher, you can use whichever action you have remaining, as long as it's a cantrip.
Mhm. Okay.
Yes.
Which I
That's
don't
basically
have,
it's not
so-
never two spells, it's always a spell and a cantrip.
Mm-hmm.
So now there's a shield. There's a shield around this knight, a shield of protection.
Okay.
So the Knight of the Wild Hunt has a +2 bonus to AC. Eat that, Shield of Faith.
It's the same thing.
Okay.
I know.
He just
But
had
it's cooler,
someone
okay?
else cast it for him.
Then I'm just gonna. I'm going to hold on. I think I have. Yeah, so I have Sentinel.
Mhm.
So I'm just gonna sit there with my shield, and
Okay.
Just like-
So that's your action, bonus action, and everything, right?
Mhm.
Okay. All right. Alrighty, let's move into the next turn order. Now we are at the top of the round.
Woo!
One round of combat. Let's go.
Let's frickin' go.
Okay. Brune, it's your turn. What would you like to do?
Bonus action, Vow of Enmity. So all of my attacks now have advantage on him for the next minute.
On the Knight of the Wild Hunt? Okay.
Yep.
Okay.
And then I'm just going to swing away. Once again, I've already said my piece, so I'm just going to swing
Okay,
at
roll
him.
to attack. He's not talking anymore either. He is coming at you with the full
Yep.
fury.
And he just cracked my little youngling in the ribs.
Yep.
That advantage, but I'm pretty sure I'm not going to get. All right, first attack is a natural 20.
Yo!
Yes.
Second
Go
attack. Second attack is going to be a 18.
That
So-
also hits, actually. Just above his current AC.
Hell yeah.
Okay.
So I think you guys know what's going to happen. I have to. I
Are you
have
gonna
to
smite?
him.
You gonna
I am.
smite?
Smite it.
All right, cool.
Natural 20
No.
smite. Let's go.
It's going to hurt the ever living fuck out of me. But
Pick up where I left off, Brune.
All right. So first off, I'm going to roll the glaive base damage. Did that go through? I didn't see the roll.
It should
No.
be in the chat if it rolled. No, it
I
did not.
don't see it.
Hold on. Ba-ba-ba. Whoop. All right. So
There you go.
all right. So
Roll the
damage.
Then
roll
for
mode.
critical, you have to specify that it's a critical hit.
How
Two.
as in like the situational bonus?
Not the situational bonus. When you're
Oh,
rolling,
I see the button.
Yeah. Mhm.
I've so critical hit for base damage.
Yep. That's a 16.
16. And now for features, Divine Smite at second level, so it's going to be it's going to be 3d8. So
Okay.
I think because it's 2d8 at first level, 3d8 at second level.
Right. So you're gonna test it at second level, 3d8.
Mm-hmm. So hold on to that. Are we doubling the damage or doubling the dice? So would I be rolling 3d8 or 6d8?
Doubling the damage. Doubling the damage.
Okay, so at the moment, it is 32 points of radiant damage.
32 points of radiant. Okay.
Plus 16 base damage on the first hit.
Okay.
For a total of 48 damage.
Sick.
48 damage. Okay.
Ooh.
Yep.
Let me go ahead.
That's
And
my
then-
boy.
40.
Oh no, my boy!
Oh no, my boy!
Brother, help!
Mother hell!
No, wait.
I still have to roll my second attack damage. So
Mhm.
this one will also be a level 2 Divine Smite. Might as well just eat through them. So,
Okay.
Divine Smite, which is going to be another 3d8. So 7 plus 13 is 20 plus another d8. So 25 damage for the second hit.
So 25 damage for the second hit. So
Yes.
he's taking how much
Total-
damage total?
73 damage for both hits.
73 damage. Okay. So as this happens, let me go ahead and calculate this. Yeah. Okay.
That'll be
Whatever.
37 halved.
Which does a heal for?
Wait, heal?
I'm checking
Huh?
something with him, please. Yeah. Yeah, that's another feature of his,
Excuse me?
by the way.
Yep, hit
Yeah.
it.
God, I love this. I love this oath. This oath is like the best.
Which oath is it?
It's the one.
She
oath
doesn't
no
have to
one
tell us.
chose. And I don't have to. I can tell you after you defeat them, but like, this is one of my favorite oaths. I read it and I was like, oh, this is the NPC.
Yeah, 'cause I was about to say I might have to play this. This is insane.
I'm trying to find it because I have to see how much he rolls to heal. This is at higher levels too, so there it is. All right. So as you attack him and you do all this damage, the knight backs up and he almost takes a knee, and then the sigil buried beneath the roots begins to glow, and a divine presence seems to surround this knight, almost cocoon him for a moment as it heals him. And let's see, it's 1d6 plus your paladin level, so it's probably not half. Yeah, okay. Yep. So he regains some of his health. I gotta do some math, so 1 second.
Nope, I don't like that.
You took my family away from me. If you truly call yourself a knight, then face
So,
me.
but wait,
If you dare.
but wait, there's more.
Hear me,
But
if you
wait,
dare.
there's more. Let me see.
There's more.
I have to see something though. Yes.
But wait, there's more.
There's more.
You know what? This feature, I have to remember that this thing has this feature because it has to happen on the attack roll, and I always forget that. It's not anything of his. So don't worry about that.
Okay. Introduce it and then say, don't worry about it.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
Typical
DM
move.
So that's not the thing. Darn. All right. So anyway, so that's actually no. There is no. But wait, there's more. So what does he say to the knight?
I just said, if you really call yourself a knight, Then face me if you dare.
The knight turns to you and looks at Corbin, who has been severely wounded. And he says,
Like Corbin's just looking back and I was like, in a full Steve Rogers moment, I can do this all day. as he's trying to, like, he's using his hammer to prop himself back up.
Yep.
the knight hefts the sword, hefts this warhammer on his shoulder, and you hear the chink of this warhammer as it hits his shoulder, and he looks at you and he says, I don't care who I face, as long as it's part of my mistress's bidding. I don't have a choice.
Cap.
And he doesn't
Helmet.
and he doesn't move from his spot. He just locks eyes with you. These
We
beautiful
always
beautiful
have
blue
a
eyes
choice.
from beneath that helm watch you.
We
Or turquoise, I
always
forget what
have
color they're.
a choice. And that'll be it.
We always have a choice. I think that's great. If only we did. But anyway,
Real
alrighty. So
Silver
that's
Surfer.
is that your turn then, Brune?
That's action, bonus action. I'm still 15 feet away from him because I have a 15-foot reach. Sorry, I just always crack myself up at that.
Okay, that's okay. You're still 15 feet away. So, all right. So that brings us to good old Duchess Nimue, who is sitting there with, like, she has not abandoned the wheel. Who's close to her? Can we please close Brune's sheet so I can look and not have to switch over to Foundry?
Oh, sorry. I was looking at something else. I'm
you.
sorry.
God.
It's
Oh,
probably
Anyway,
me.
That's so far.
actually, no, it's Flint.
me.
What?
It's Flint
Oh,
and Taval
yeah.
that are close. So
Yeah.
she looks at
I forgot I
Flint
moved.
and she's got it out for you, Flint. She does not like you, especially when a little dragon pops out from behind your collar and says, "That's the mean lady that took my friends." And she's like, "Oh," she's like, "Oh, pest control, great." Her eyes change and narrow. Yeah, her eyes change and they narrow as they look at you, Flint, and she goes, "It seems you've been poisoned by a little piece of vermin." And she is going to cast something. Hold on.
Nope, I don't like that.
Mm-hmm.
Welcome to Things on
Okay.
TikTok that made me say, nope, I don't like that.
I don't have
So she's
anything
going
else.
to actually move closer to you for the first time. She's actually going to get a little closer to you, not by much, just a little ways away from this wheel that she's standing in front of.
I'm like kind
And
of
she was going to
protecting
attack you. She's going to do a multi-attack of something called. Yeah, she's doing a multi-attack. She's going to hit you twice with something called Nightmare Touch.
Oh, lovely.
Love it.
I'm just like protecting the little dragon behind my shield.
Don't you talk about my baby.
No.
Uh-oh. Taval, I didn't hear you. Taval.
That's my boy.
There we go.
No, my boy.
Father, help!
Help!
If this dragon dies,
Yeah.
I riot.
Yep. That's Flint's mindset.
I'm not going to sing it just because I don't want to get us copyrighted.
If I was a barbarian, I would be raging.
But we didn't do all barbs.
Nope.
You guys
That's the
all-
next one shot.
I
What'd be
looked back
hilarious
and I
is that-
realized.
Hey, I'd be
Okay.
down to do that.
So
Yeah.
the first attack was a 23. The second attack was a 13.
Okay, the first one hits, the
One of
second
those
one
hits.
does not.
So she claws at you twice, and she misses the second time because you managed to get out of the way with Thimble in tow. Thimble's like screeching, "No!" Like she just doesn't want to be anywhere near this woman. She like buries herself in your collar, Let me go ahead and roll for damage.
So, Dale, you said something about all barbs. Read what I just put it in chat.
I didn't realize how many dice that was. That was a lot of d6s.
What?
Hang on, I got
one moment, please.
Yeah, that's a lot of d6. Poor Flint.
Maybe don't let her touch you. Okay, so
medic.
you take 27 points of psychic damage.
Boy.
Oh my god.
Okay, give me a sec. I'm gonna go get a snack because I stress eat.
Oh god. Okay, that's fine. You pull your Brennan lead. It's fine.
Okay. Oh my gosh.
Medic, I'm bleeding out here.
Yep, that hurt a lot.
Yeah, I'd be glad she didn't hit you the second time. Holy crap.
Yeah.
We're having a great time.
You know, we still have some swords that haven't used their special features yet, Corbin.
Mm-hmm.
You may want to reevaluate what that does.
1 second, need to do some reading. And I'm reading. You would think I was in a Yu-Gi-Oh tournament.
But all right, and that is, she's actually going to move back towards the wheel. She's going to use part of her movement to get back towards the wheel and away from Flint. And as she backs away, she says, "I warned you. You shouldn't listen to the dribblings of stupid little rodents."
Do I get my opportunity attack?
As she backs away from you, yes.
Okay, I'm gonna hit her with Orendel, the Sword of Courage.
Ooh, okay.
Yes.
Okay. If it hits, do you want to smite?
Ooh, I can smite with a reaction?
Mm-hmm.
Oh no, this is a reaction. Never mind, it's not an action.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I can smite. I was like, I feel like that's a little too much.
No, you're right, you're right. Attack.
That's still
Ooh.
26 to hit, though.
You hit her. Okay. With Orendal. And let's see, how much damage does that do?
12 damage.
Nice, 12 damage. Okay, and this time the paladin isn't there to save her. So she has to take that damage.
So Divine Smite just says when you hit a creature with a melee weapon attack. So.
Oh.
As long as you hit. It's her ruling. It's Vixie's ruling.
Mm-hmm.
She's the DM.
All right, what now? I had a question. I heard a question. I wasn't sure what's up.
I was just saying that Divine Smite technically says whenever you hit a creature with a melee weapon attack.
Oh, so you could
Doesn't
use it
say
as a
no
reaction.
action
Do you want to smite
So I
for
could
the
use
extra
it.
damage?
Oh.
Smite
yeah.
for the extra damage.
Okay. Is there a specific divine smite, or is it just one of my smites?
You can hit Divine Smite. I forgot where you find it. Where do you find it?
I'm trying.
Again?
Yeah, I'm trying to look for it, and I can't.
I
find
think
it.
you find the rest of your smites in the spell book, because that's where I keep finding mine.
You have spell smites. You can't use those as
Yeah.
your actions.
Mhm.
But your divine smite, your ability is underneath features.
Okay.
Okay. Yeah, I was talking about outside of Divine Smite.
Yeah,
you have actual smite. Divine Sense, Lay on Hands, Divine Smite, Channel Divinity, Channel Divinities.
It should be under active abilities.
Yep.
Our stress eater is back.
I just have my Channel Divinity under active abilities.
Okay. So I don't know why.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's because I had a bonus action clicked. That's why. So it took away that. So yeah, I'm gonna smite her
Okay, smite
for
the smite.
5 extra damage.
Smite the good smite.
Yep.
Okay, so she's gonna take those 5 extra
Smite the
damage, and
good smite.
she
I love
reels
that.
she reels from your hit like as if she wasn't expecting to be struck, and she gets back to the wheel as fast as she can. She's like and like gets back to the wheel.
Okay.
And because you hit her, this beautiful woman with lapis lazuli eyes and dark hair, that image that she's been projecting fades, and you see the visage of a fierce and ugly horned hag looking creature.
Yeah.
She's not pretty at all. Not at all. So
She wasn't pretty to begin with.
she was alluring, which is the point. But anyway, so she still has the same lapis lazuli eyes. They're just set into a much more hideous face. And she gets her way back. She makes her way back to the wheel, and tries, and is like trying to get away from you.
Excuse me.
At this point. So I'm gonna move her back, and then we will move into our next turn.
Sweet.
And that will be me.
Corbin, what's your move?
For me, I'm actually going to. Before I say anything, could I cast? Because it
I just want to hit someone with a comically large spoon. I'm sorry, what?
All right. Cure Wound says a creature you touch. Could I use it on myself?
Yes.
Yeah, if you touch yourself, you can cure wounds on yourself. It's fine.
All right, cool. I'm actually going to cast Cure Wounds because I'm leaking a bit. I'm leaking. Okay. And I'll cast at the first level just to save. What is that? Creature times. Healing.
This is your
Normal.
friendly neighborhood reminder that we have several swords on the field that have not yet used their special abilities. So
Yeah,
I will
I
give you
know,
their special abilities. You wouldn't be able to do it now, but that's all right. 'Cause
Yeah,
it's a
I
secondary
know.
spell.
But also, can you remind us what those abilities are? Or at least
It's under your sword. If you go into your inventory
Well,
on your character sheet.
He doesn't have access to Foundry.
Oh, that's right. Thank you for the reminder of that.
I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry to make you dance back and forth like that.
All right, so I gain 7 hit points.
She's looking something up for me because she loves me.
Yeah.
Okay, so sorry, you gained how many hit points?
I believe 7.
7 hit points? Okay. All right, so go ahead and add
Nice.
that back to your health pool.
So I am back up
I have
to
some.
39.
All right. Taval. You actually have guiding bolt on your weapon.
Ooh.
So yeah. But no.
And I can use that at any time, or does it take up a spell slot?
Hold on.
Okay.
You should be able to cast it
hold
for
on.
free as
So,
your action. because that's the way
Odin,
Mindful
while
Moments
attuned
did.
to the weapon, the sword's wielder can use the sword to cast the guiding bolt spell. Once used, the property of this sword can't be used again until the next dawn.
Mm.
So, and you'd be casting this through Crisel's love because it's bonded to Crisel's love.
Yep.
currently.
Yep. Oh,
So.
Crisel's love is the thing that sends the guiding bolt.
Mhm.
Anyway, so back to Corbin. I think are we still on Corbin?
Mm-hmm.
So, all right, you've
Uh,
healed yourself. You've cured wounds.
Yeah. I don't think I can do anything else as a bonus action. I'm not.
Okay,
Wait, let me double check for a sec.
you can use your movement to get away
yeah.
from the guy that cracked your ribs.
And yeah, but then you also got the attack of opportunity.
Oh, that's true. It's a disengage. You don't. Yeah, that's true. Correct.
I mean, is there a way that I can disengage?
You would have to use your action. to
Disengage is an action.
Mm-hmm.
It's not a bonus action.
Well,
Except
frick.
for rogues. That's a
Yeah.
rogue thing.
All right,
Language.
Yeah.
I'm keeping
Thanks,
it as
Cap.
PG as I can.
Alright.
You know what? I'm gonna risk it.
If you want to use, sorry, go ahead.
No, you go ahead.
No, I was gonna say you've already rolled perception, so you know what the seed is. Is there anything else you'd like to roll to further that route, or are you just gonna?
I actually am going to roll again to see if I can get a higher score.
You actually, because you're right there when this happened, when you hellish rebuked him, you watched this happen. That whole of
I honestly forgot I did
something
that.
coming loose. Yeah, because you hellish rebuke and you burned off some of the vines that were attached to the paladin.
Mhm.
Yeah, I'm just gonna run.
You're okay. You're incurring an attack of opportunity.
I mean, it's you know what? Nah, I'm gonna stay. I'm gonna stay.
Okay.
Hellish
All right.
rebuke then?
It's a reaction.
I'm not wasting another spell slot, and plus, yeah, it's a reaction.
Yep. And he's already cast a spell too. So, hold on. Okay, so I'm gonna switch your turn. You're back.
Not to mention, Hellish Rebuke only triggers if you get hit with something. So,
Apostolos, you also have not used your sword special ability. Also pointing that out to you. But anyway, so that said, what would you like to do?
Apostolos, Roman,
Is he frozen?
has he been frozen this whole time?
I have no idea.
I
think-
don't.
No, he's there. He's there. He's
There he is.
alive. Oh god.
I'm
Oh
completely
god.
here.
You
He is
look
so
You were
zoned in.
you were so
He
still.
was holding so still. We were like, "Freeze."
like the thinking
Oh,
statue.
Literally
Yeah.
everyone is like, is he okay?
I'm here. No, I'm here. I'm here. I'm here.
Okay, so it is your turn.
Yeah.
What would you like to do?
Things have changed. Things have changed. Can you guys point out to me, Corbin, real quick, just so I know who's
I
here?
am right next to the knight.
Yeah, and you're still looking pretty messed up. I'm gathering.
Yeah, cracked ribs will do that to you.
Well,
Yeah, he did cure wounds himself, though. He healed for a little bit, just not a lot.
not
Yeah,
a
it was
lot.
I
Yeah.
got like 7 hit points out of it.
Hey, that's not a lot, bro.
Yep. Don't die,
That's
Prune.
not
Your
a lot.
grandkids need you.
Um, Okay, I'm going to
I need
fly.
the milk.
If I can grab my character sheet. There we go. I'm going to fly this way
Okay.
down to him, and I'm going to spend an action to lay on hands.
Okay.
The lay on hands is, if I remember correctly, if it'll actually work. Hello? Stay open. Thank you. Gosh, that was
No.
a struggle.
It doesn't want to stay open.
So
It
you're gonna
laps
get
you.
you're gonna get 40 points of healing.
Okay.
Oh.
40 points of healing.
Wow.
Nice.
I'm not sure if you needed that much, but
I only
Now you
needed,
have it.
hang on. Yeah, I only needed 19, but thank you.
I'll give you 20 then. Sure, I'll give you 20.
Oh, that
Uh,
works.
There is
All right.
my
So you're back up to full.
there is my action, and I flew down. That was from here to here, so that's about 20 feet or 10 feet. And then my bonus action, I am going to bless. Yeah, I'm going to bless at first level 30 feet. I'm going to bless Corbin. Who's this over here?
That's
That's
me.
Flint.
Flint, I'm going to bless you. And then this is Taval?
Yeah.
Yeah, so Corbin, Taval, and Flint are all going to get blessed.
Hashtag blessed. What do we get for that?
So whenever you make an attack roll or a saving throw, you get to add a d4 to it.
Okay.
So the easiest way to do it
Alright.
on here is when you make your rolls, just use a d4 in person is the quickest way you can do it.
Okay,
So
cool.
anytime
Let me
you
get my
again,
D4 out.
attack rolls or saving throws, when you make the roll before it's declared like a hit or a miss.
Yeah.
So that was 10 feet. I'm going to back away over to here, flying up and backwards. That'll be my turn.
Okay. That is your turn. And something I do want to point out, as when Flint dealt damage to Nimue, you may not have immediately noticed this because you were engaged with helping each other or fighting another enemy. But the place that you're in began to tremble. Ripples were in the water a little bit, just a tiny bit. It's not a lot, but it's enough to let you know that damage done to this woman is probably going to be the key to this. And that concludes your turn.
Okay. The sensu bean.
Like, you can't tell me that wasn't it. Sensu bean.
It's very sensu bean. Yeah, that's all my turn. I know it was cool. I wanted to make it quick and easy, so there you go.
Yep, Taval, it's all you.
It's all me. Of course it is. No, it's not. We're a team. I am going to... I think I'm standing next to the hag, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
You're standing right there.
Oh, dare you call the Duchess a hag? So, no, I'm kidding.
Then I am
She'll
going
say
to...
that. She's not a hag. Hair flip.
With the little strands of hair, they're all wiry and gross.
Just Mean Girls hair flip.
Right?
Yes.
I think Taval would look down at his axe. His axe is pretty particular. It has 3 circular gems close to where the axe joins the haft.
Yeah.
He looks at each one, and this is his divine focus. His weapon is his divine focus.
Okay.
And he thinks of her. He thinks of Chriselle and finding his way back home. And as he does this, he twirls the axe through the air, stabs the heft into the ground, points at this hag, and will cast Guiding Bolt.
So you're casting Guiding Bolt. Okay, go ahead and roll for Guiding Bolt.
What do I roll for that?
Hold on, because you're not on Foundry, so I gotta find it. 1 second.
Is that just a D20, right?
D20 plus your charisma modifier plus
yeah,
your proficiency
plus your charisma.
Oh.
Thank you. When you don't have the playbook.
Oh.
Yep, that's right. And wait, and if you hit, let's see. It's a ranged spell attack. On a hit, the target will take 4d6 radiant damage, and the next attack roll made against this target before the end of your next turn has advantage.
4d6 for this attack? If it hits? Okay.
Yes.
And
that is a 23.
That will definitely hit.
And the next attack has advantage.
Yep, the
That's
next
the
attack
really
has
good part.
advantage. So who's up? Who's after Taval? It's all
It would be
the bad guys. So it's actually Flint.
Yeah,
So
it's
you
me.
hopefully stay upright.
Finish her off, Flint!
46,
She hurt your
right?
dragon friend.
Hopefully I stay upright. What was that, Vixie?
I didn't say that. What?
4d6, right, Vixie?
Yes, correct.
Okay. Coming with the big numbers here. That is a total of 7.
Oh,
Ooh.
well, boo.
Well, boo.
You know what?
It's okay.
I think-
Every bit counts.
Wait, no. You know what, though? I think that for the nature of this and because of the way you did it, I'm gonna let you re-roll your lowest die.
What?
Re-roll your lowest die.
Okay.
This is I don't want this to be a suck roll for you. I'm the DM. I can do that. Everyone who's gonna cry and complain about it, I want you to take your fist and stick it up as far as it'll go. Anyway.
Okay, so that went from a 7 to a 10.
Yes. All right.
Yes.
So that's what I like to hear. That makes it worth it. All right. So, let's see. That is 10 points of damage to her. Plus, whoever attacks her next, Flint, will have advantage on the next attack.
Stay up.
Sweet.
Stay up.
Yes.
Oh.
She's switching. She's going back and forth. We crossed the 4-hour mark, guys.
We have.
Well done. Happy
Only
New
4
Year.
hours and
Man, if only this was on New Year's, we could have divine
Alright,
smited
so
into the
I'm
New
back.
Year.
I'm sorry.
Yo!
That'd been dope.
Yeah, that would have been great. What one heck of energy to bring into the new year. Anyway, so you've done
Right.
10 points of damage. As you do this, the ripples that very much are like the ones in the cup in that one scene in Jurassic Park are getting bigger. Things are starting to shake. Things are starting to shake. And once again, Corbin, you're right there. You see this. The knight sort of does this. Like something he's trying to shrug something off.
Yeah.
What the?
Mhm.
Can I cast? Can I roll an investigation or an was it insight or investigation to see if I can get a better look at what's happening?
I think for this, I'm gonna let you roll an insight because this is magic related
Okay.
rather than physical nature related.
Insight.
I'll allow it as a free action this time.
Okay. Normal.
What'd you roll?
Hang on. That is. Hang on, let me check in the chat because it buffered. That's a 16.
Okay, great. So you realize something as you're looking at the knight. The sigil underneath that seed is glowing fiercely. Something is trying to break the seed
What?
in the middle of his chest. Something is trying to break through. Not like, and by something I mean magically. It's not a fucking, not the baby or anything. Don't think that.
That's a
No, it's
quarter
not
to
that.
the swear jar.
It's not that. It is not that. It's magic.
a
It's magic
Xeno
power.
Knight?
It's a magical
No.
pulse. Let's put it this way. It's a magical pulse that's being held back by this blue seed.
All right.
Sweet.
What?
And so yeah, so that's what you see. Moving on. Now we have angry old man's turn, and Dale's not here, so that's cool. When he kicks Taval in the shins, where he's gonna find out. Because he's going
Find out
for
next time
Taval.
on Pally Z.
Oh god, Pally Ballsy. It's gonna take us like 20 minutes for one attack. Wait, it already does. Never mind. We are Pally Ballsy. God. All right.
I was about to
Anyway,
say.
so he's gonna come at Taval. 1 second, please. I gotta
Takes
go
us-
attack.
It takes us 3 episodes to fire one divine smite.
Excuse me. We should all just spam Taval or spam Dale.
Hang on, let me try the call.
Now.
Let me try the call.
So he's going to
Oh,
the red
daily
cap is going to come
boy.
at Taval and attack and do a multi-attack. He's gonna hit him 3 times.
Yeah.
Okay.
Crap. I dropped my dice. Hang on.
Change in music. 3, 2, 1.
There he is.
The red cap's coming out
Oh
of your
no! Oh no! So
All right, we can't hear you, Dale.
Hey, Taval, you're muted. You're muted. According to this, you're just muted. So if you can unmute yourself, that's fine.
Yeah?
So the
Hello.
angry old man is coming for your shins. The angry old man rolled 1 natural 20. 1 natural 20,
Ooh.
and then the other 2 were dirty 20s. So you got hit 3 times. The old man comes at you and just goes to town. I will be right back. I gotta roll damage.
Yeah.
And now we sing the theme song to Jeopardy as I await my impending doom.
We're going to sing the Jeopardy theme song in B flat minor.
Okay, class, let's get together. We're going to sing this in unison.
Oh my god, I love this group so much.
Yep.
Exactly, and we're level 6, just one shot. Oh, just
the
one level
critical
away
hit.
from lucky number
By the
7.
way, Vixie, your face was
Yeah.
frozen.
Yeah.
I took a screenshot, and I will drop that in the Discord when all this is done.
Oh,
Yes!
no!
Good.
It was probably me looking at the critical hit damage. Oh no. So you rolled a 15 plus an 11 plus an 8. So you took 34 points of damage, my dude, from this man's single attacks.
34, right?
34, correct.
Okay.
I mean, to be fair, I took a screenshot of Dale when he froze last session, so this man
Well-
deadass looked like Urkel. Did I do that?
The good news is that is this man's turn. But if anyone has any reactions, now's the time.
Do I have a
Okay.
reaction?
I don't know.
I think
You
I'm
tell
too
me.
far away.
The hellish rebuke. Boo.
Yeah.
Was my Starstruck's coffee a reactionary thing? Did we decide or no?
It's not.
Okay.
It would
okay.
also have worn off by now.
That's totally fair. That's cool. That's cool. Nope. Can't do it. Okay.
Okay.
Wait. Can I
Alright.
hold on? Is it
Mhm.
is it a reaction if I cast a spell like Sacred Weapon?
Does it say action or reaction next to it?
Let
Well,
me
he
go
has it
look.
written down, but
Sacred weapon?
I believe Sacred
Sacred
Weapon is a
Weapon.
bonus action.
Yeah, it's
I-
not a
I think-
reaction.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So I
an
don't think
action.
I'd be
It
able
says
to cast it. No.
actually. I looked it up. It says as an action, so it is actually an action. You wouldn't be able
Okay,
to do
it
it
is
as a
an
reaction.
action.
That's fine.
All right.
That's cool.
Mhm. Give me one
What
moment.
am I thinking
Gonna go
of?
ahead.
That's a bonus action.
By the way, in case you were wondering what I was eating, that is
We were.
homemade mac and cheese and
All
spinach.
right. So it's
You had me, then you lost
it's, get ready. It's your boy's turn.
It's your
It's
boy. Hey,
Boy's
Shadow.
turn.
It's me. It's your boy.
So this time,
I hate everything.
the Knight of the Wild Hunt, looks at you, Brune, and he gives you this nod of an old, and you get the sense that this is someone who has also seen battle. This is probably someone who is a veteran warrior. This is not a newbie. This isn't someone with shiny armor or who just got a knighthood. This is someone who's seen battle. And the nod that he gives you is the nod that fighters give each other when they're giving them the honor of one-on-one combat. And he gets out of Corbin's range and comes at you. This does give Corbin an attack of opportunity, but the knight doesn't seem to care. So, Corbin, you can take your attack of opportunity if you would like.
I just had a dreadful thought, Vixie, and if you have done what I think you have done, I'm going to hate you so much. But
Wait.
I am very sorry.
Oh.
oh my gosh.
Oh no.
Lol said the bird with a crossbow. Lamau.
All right. Corbin,
Corbin,
do you want to take your attack of opportunity?
What's that?
You get an attack of opportunity, my dude.
Yes, I would. It's time for some
Okay.
payback.
I
Time
am
for
going to
some
warn you.
venom and
I
smite.
may be switching headphones here in a minute. My headphones are starting to die.
That's
Okay.
cool.
cool.
you mean you have to take off your crown?
Probably, yeah. Sad.
No.
No.
Oh, I know. This is the only pair of wireless I have, and they're almost done. They're toasted. But
Well,
anyway.
they have been active for 4 hours and 10 minutes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't know what you're talking about. We're fine. It's fine. We're gonna push through this, guys. Let's do this.
Just- I
Let's
just-
get the bag.
Whole map is on fire. This is fine.
If Roman can drag me up all night with this fucking Christmas thing, I'm gonna Christmas like
Yes.
one shot.
There you are.
I'm gonna extend him the same karma. So let's see. All right. So attack of opportunity. You gonna stab a guy or not, Corbin? Come on.
Yes, I am. I am going to use Cloud Hurler.
Yay!
Yeah.
Finally. All right.
Okay. Just let me check if it popped up.
Let me see if
Yes,
this
it did.
works.
Which one would I use? Attack, damage, or versatile?
Are you versatiles if you wield it with two hands? Attack is just a regular attack, and I think last but not, and damage is the damage that you do if the attack hits.
Yeah. All right. And just a quick question: like, is Cloud Hurler a two-handed sword?
I believe. Let me take a look. Hold on 1 second. So Cloud Hurler is a versatile weapon. It can be used with one or two hands.
Okay,
That's why
I
it
am
has the
going.
versatile
To,
property.
I am going to use both hands,
Okay.
and I am
Roll.
actually.
Mhm.
And I think I'm still blessed, so I could still add a 1d4 to it. Like, correct me if
All
I'm
right.
wrong.
Say that one more time. One of my headphones is out, so now the other one is busy dying.
Correct me if I'm wrong, but I think I'm still blessed, so I could still add 1d4.
You can add
right?
a D4. Correct.
Okay. Okay, and then, so for the situational bonus, just put in 1d4, or
Yeah,
that's the
mhm.
formula. All right. That is going to be a 10.
Okay, and that's a 10 to hit.
I believe so.
Okay, then yeah, that does not hit. The knight, you swing at the knight, and he's already walked by you. I mean, we're talking like you are just.
I
flicking
lagged.
back into this man as he walks by you. And
See, this is why I use the hammer. My hammer has never failed me.
the sword, however, is like, nah, dog, not today.
Exactly.
You haven't attuned to me yet. Yeah.
Technically, I have, actually.
I know. I'm just.
This is why I live by the words of Tank Tolman. Hammer!
Okay, so the Knight of the
Hammer.
Wild Hunt approaches you. Approaches you, Knight. Oh, there goes the other headphone. 1 second.
Oh, no problem.
One Mississippi. Oh, well.
Let's see if I can do this. All right. Can everyone hear me still?
Yeah.
Okay,
Sure
cool.
can.
And it fits over my crown. Yay!
Yay!
All right, that's why you guys get
Yay.
headphones ready. All right, at least I look cute for most of the game. Now I just look like a gamer. Okay, so that said,
It's, those are not like separate terms, though. You act like they're two separate periods
true.
of time.
all right, well, we move on. So the knight comes towards you, Brune, and there's there's very much a Wild West feel to it of two people showing down, showing it's like a showdown type of situation. And he hefts his hammer and he looks at you and he says, "Are you sure you want to do this?" And again, he acts like he's trying to shrug something off.
How tall is he?
6'2". He's not as tall as you.
I will stand in my full 7'5" frame. and just
Oh,
look
I
down
forgot.
at him.
He has a horned helm. So with the horned helm, he's probably at like a little, still not as tall as you, 6'5".
Yeah.
I'm gonna say not even
it's
6'5",
about-
probably 7.
I will look down.
Okay.
Bring the best you can give me. Time.
The knight looks up at him, and this knight is not scared of you. Like this is a man who's probably face down worse than you. And he takes a swing. He just takes a good old-fashioned swing at you.
It's not old-fashioned.
It works.
It's classic.
You know what they say, if it ain't broke, don't fix it.
That's
It's
right.
retro.
I really hope he doesn't hit me.
While she's doing this, they played Blink-182 on a classic rock station the other day. So just to be putting that out there for you guys.
I don't like Vixie's face.
That hurts.
Okay, so the knight takes a swing at you. And it's because of your experience and what you've experienced in battles and mock battles, you can tell that the miss was almost deliberate. He doesn't want to hit you.
Oh no.
Do it.
And
Do it.
he's gonna attack you again, though. He's gonna come back for another one and try and just swing around again.
Mm-hmm.
Does a dirty 20 hit?
Meets it.
Beats it, beats it.
So,
It's it.
beats it. Sorry, there's a paw on the screen. That's my cat wanting attention.
Oh.
But he's like, hello, ma'am, excuse me. I know you're smiting people right now.
I would
but
like to
also-
order one attentions, please.
So the bad news is that from the back you hear Nimue say, "Finish them! We don't have time for this. I have work to do." And the knight hits, so it's automatically a critical hit with the Adventine hammer. He also is going to divine smite you.
Perfectly fine.
So you're getting smoked, my dude.
It's okay.
Get
can take it.
smoked.
This old man can take a beating. I say confidently.
This old man of mine.
I'm
I'm gonna make him
let him
shine.
die. I mean, shine.
I'm gonna let him die, let him die, let him die.
Let it die, let it die. Let it spin it up, man. Come on, who's with me?
Oh my god, now I don't want this to end.
Man, I am anxious.
You?
I was almost dead. What do you mean?
You silly Billy.
So the damage from the hammer isn't what gets you, it's the damage from the smite. 14 on the 14 radiant, I think it's radiant for divine smite, and plus 9 for the warhammer with critic. That's a critical hit. He rolled really low on his damage.
Yeah.
I was about to say that's not bad at all.
15 plus 9, it's 23. So you take 23 points of damage.
Yep. Not bad at all. Just I'll let it hit me like kind of in the ribs as he comes up. Just kind of
Another rib shot.
roll with it a bit.
This
Roll
man
with it a
loves
bit.
hitting us in the ribs.
I mean, to be fair, Brune engineered it that way. You just got unlucky. That's what happens
My
when you're a
point still
seasoned warrior.
stands.
Anyway, so
The inf-
so that said, Brune, you've been struck, and you're not looking
You've been
too
hit
great.
by. You've been struck
I've
by
got-
a smooth criminal.
That, no.
I have to make a Constitution saving throw. Fun fact.
Okie dokie.
I do
Make
have
your
to-
con save
I do want to look.
because bless is a concentration, isn't it?
It's not bless. It's my shield of faith.
Oh, actually, yeah, you're right.
frick.
I knew somebody had a concentration something. My bad.
I'm trying to see what this. I'm trying to double check absorb elements because I don't think absorb elements gets radiant damage.
Absorb elements does not get radiant damage.
Yep.
You've also used your. Oh, actually, no, because you took a long rest, you can reuse your ability. But yes,
Mhm.
Yeah, you got your
it does
one.
not. It's elemental damage
Yep.
that you absorb, and
And necrotic.
I think you absorb
No,
necrotic.
no, no.
I want to say that. No. Hold
It's
on.
thunder. Thunder, lightning, ice, fire.
Yeah, it's elemental. That's why I said it's like it sounds like it's elemental damage. All right, so
Can-
we're gonna move turns now. What can you do? What?
Now that he's within 5 feet of me, is there a way I can see underneath his helm? Or is his face totally
It's-
obscured?
It's difficult to see under his helm. Really, like, are you trying to see what kind of person's underneath the helm? Like, what are you
Mhm.
trying to see?
I was trying to see if I could recognize him.
So, this wouldn't be someone that you immediately recognize. This armor is foreign to
Okay.
you. The sigil that's hidden under the armor is foreign to you. The only thing you recognize is the seed, and if you look hard enough, you can see that there's magic pulsing against the seed. That the sigil itself, yes, I hear you, I see you, my God. All right. So, but hello, ma'am. But yes, so the sigil pulses from underneath, like just like a light in the darkness. But that's all you can really see, sir. Now you're biting me. That's not nice. No, be nice.
That's
Okay.
kinky.
Jump.
Why did I
Not
say
when it's coming from a cat. They're
Really?
just trying
Why
to
did I
eat
say
you.
that?
They're just trying to eat you, bro.
Look, I'm starting to get. I've been up for a while. And so
All
my
right,
brain,
so
my
that's what
filter's
you
not-
see. We need to let's go. That's what you see.
Okay.
Oh my God. Can you wait like 1 second?
1 Mississippi. 2.
Okay. Unicorn.
He's so angry. I see you.
Is he angy or hangy?
He's angry. No, he got fed before the show. He's just angry. All right. He's just angry because he wants attention and he wants pets. Anyway, so what was I gonna say? It is the unicorn's turn, and it's looking at you, Flint.
Yep.
I forgot
Yes.
there was a unicorn here.
Actually, you know what? It looks at you, Flint, shakes his head, whinnies, and then charges Corbin.
What?
Big mouth.
That's funny.
I'm the nature boy. Like, I'm the Disney princess. Unicorn's not gonna hurt me.
The
Waiting for Fountain
nature
to respond.
boy.
Okay, there we go. It's back.
Crap.
Oh, I never made my Constitution save. Give me a second. Constitution save, and it's going to get a +5 because I'm right next to the ball.
Basically, the way this works is the unicorn is going to charge at you. So the unicorn is going to charge at you. It is going to make a horn attack. If it hits you on the same turn as it hits with the horn attack, then what's going to happen is you will take extra damage. So just be aware of this, Corbin.
Of course.
My shield of faith drops when I got hit. So.
Frick.
All right. What did I do to deserve this? I just want to help my brother. Got my ribs broken and I'm about to be turned into a shish kebab.
Mhm.
Okay. So the unicorn rolled an 18 to hit with the horn attack.
If
You
it
take some
meets,
damage,
it
aren't you?
beats.
Yeah.
Oh. Ooh. Okay.
I was so close.
It's okay. You'll be
Okay.
fine.
How much damage am I taking? Just get it over with. I just got these hit points back, man.
Remember, if it beats your meat, I mean, if it meets your. If it meets it, it beats
Why are we talking about beating meat? Why? Why are we like this? The good news is you don't take that much damage. You only took 11 points of damage with the extra.
You have to sometimes.
Okay, and as my can I still use my reaction?
Yes, you can.
Okay. I am going to send this unicorn into a flame with hellish rebuke.
Woo! Okay, so this is the way the scene plays out. They have to do a dex save, right? 1 second.
Yes. Hang on, let me cast it first.
Cast it. Do it.
Do it. Let the hate flow through you.
It does not make the dex save. You light this thing on fire.
Oh.
So
Basically, like, when it does hit me, I just grab it like around the neck area. Not this time. And I just
and its horn is in you. Why are we like this? Because it's night. Yes, that is correct. That is a correct assessment.
Who's got who?
No, you're right. I'm gonna tell you you're right. If Knight demotes you over that, I'll beat him up. Don't worry. I'll come for him. Divine smite him. Anyway, so the eyebrows though.
You may be DM, but night is God. What?
That's true, unfortunately. All right, so the horn embeds itself in you as it tries to impale you, and then you grab it by the neck and literally just pull this thing out of you before it can even get that deep, and set this thing on fire. And the unicorn rears up, whinnies in alarm and rears up on fire. And as it catches fire, you can see the vines that are wrapped around it, because remember, it's covered in vines too. You can see the vines that are wrapped around it start to fall away. And you can also see, because it reared up, the blue seed embedded in its chest.
Oh, deep. Oh my gosh.
This is how you make sparkle glue.
And now I am sparkle glue.
That escalated so fast.
I'm gonna roll damage now.
What?
I'll be here all night.
I'm gonna roll for damage now.
Go ahead and roll your damage before Knight dies, please.
Ooh.
Okay, so it takes 13
that
points
is-
of damage.
That'll teach you.
Jeez.
Wow, that's what you said. I take 11.
She gone. She
Yeah,
gone.
she's on Foundry at the moment.
I'm all alone.
I'm back. I returned. The unicorn whinnies and pulls away from you, trying to get as far away from you as possible because you hurt it. And its little animal brain is like, no. But because it does pull away from you without taking the disengage action, you could get an attack of opportunity.
It's not
I am. I don't care. This thing tried to turn me into a shish kebab.
But anyway, nope, I'm gonna be quiet. It's true. I mean, Flint's right, but it's up to you how you want to hit this.
I am
This creature.
swinging at this thing with my hammer.
Okay.
Flint will definitely shout out no as you go to swing for it, though.
True
Definitely
Disney
like,
princess.
No!
Oh,
Corbin does not hear you.
that's so sad.
I am actually going to... Yeah, I'm going to attack.
Okay.
I'm just going to
What's the-
regular attack.
Okay.
I am not doing that versatility again.
Tick.
Okay. So it looks like it's a
That tick
14.
like a
14 hits. Just FYI.
Okay. And damage.
Versatility only changes your damage. It never changes your to hit.
Yep. So you do 9 damage. So what happens is, because the unicorn reared up and you came back to attack, as you drew your hammer back, you didn't hit it. You hit the seed that's embedded in it.
Yeah!
And the seed, you hear this crack, this as the seed pod sort of breaks. And the unicorn backs away, like puts his hooves back on the ground and sort of begins to shake its head and whinny as if it's also trying to shake something off.
What the hell
It's
is this?
confused.
Yeah.
Jay, put it together. Corbin's not here right now. Leave a message after the beep.
Exactly. Exactly.
Oh my god.
I love Bookish. Bookish, you crack me
Bookish
up.
is the
But,
best. All right.
Dixie,
So-
quick question.
Yes.
How much
Quick
damage
answer.
did I take from the horn?
You took. Holy crap! I gotta go look.
I think it was
It was like okay. So that brings me down to 47.
Yeah, it was only 11 points. That's why it embedded itself in you, but it wasn't like stupid deep. It was like a gouge more than a like. Hey, I'm
Yeah.
gonna go as far as I can go. You know.
Ow. All right. And that's gonna be it. But Corbin just looks at it's already a gouge. He looks at the holes like, that'll teach you.
The unicorn like snorts and like is like doing a dance in place as it's still trying to shake off whatever is going on because the seed is now cracked. And the unicorn is actually going to be it's not knocked out, but it is incapacitated. It will not be able to attack next turn.
Something's going on. What the heck?
And Nimue looks very pissed off.
Something dark side.
Let's move on to the next one.
Nice. Good call. Good call.
Like it.
And I am out of spell slots, so.
Speaking of the dark side and Disney properties, it's our very own Disney princess.
Yes.
Yay!
So, seeing that, Flint definitely has put it together now. And shouts to everybody, focus on her.
Oh no.
And then is going to basically walk right up to her and pissed that the unicorn is getting hurt in the crossfire of all of this.
Nice.
Is going to do a 2 attacks.
You get one an advantage because
Yes.
of that bolt.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, okay, forgive me, but I kind of
Advantage?
missed half of what Jay said just because like the room just crashed for like a split second.
Oh, basically, I said focus on her. She's the key.
Her being Nimue, correct?
Being Nimue, yeah, and I'm pointing towards her. And I'm gonna take out Orandel, and I'm gonna hit her twice with it. And I'm going to Divine Smite the first one, and then I'm gonna Branding Smite the second one.
Okie dokie, let's hope you hit so you can get those smites off.
Yeah. So let me.
It looks like as she sees you coming, she frantically tries to do something with the wheel and it glows, but it seems like the hand around it, like, is kind of clenching onto it. So you have no idea what's going to happen if you hit her.
Okay.
16 does hit.
Okay. So first one was with Divine
Advantage.
Smite.
You also have advantage.
I did roll
on
with
this,
advantage.
So, okay,
Yeah.
great. So you got
I
a
rolled
16.
an 8 and a 3.
Yep. There you go.
Rip.
But hey, damage was great. So that's just Orandale's damage.
That's just Orendel's damage, okay?
And then
Orendal, sorry.
Orendal.
Mm-hmm.
And then Divine Smite is an extra 5 damage.
5. Okay.
And then I'm going to hit her again with
Mhm.
Orandal. This one does not have advantage, right?
No, it does not.
Because it
Only
was just the
first
one.
attack has advantage, yeah.
Okay. Come on.
Nice. Does hit.
17. And then so damage with that 11 damage, and then I'm using a branding smite.
Okay. What's the damage on that? Oh no, you're branding her. Okay, right?
Mhm.
Yeah, it's 2d8 radiant damage.
2d8 radiant damage. So you're gonna roll for that radiant?
Mhm.
Are you casting?
That was 2d6s that you rolled, BTW.
Oh, sorry, it is 2d6. I read it. I
Okay.
read it wrong. I was looking at the wrong thing. But yeah, it is
So-
2d6.
17
damage
definitely
on
hits, so that's 21, 25 points of damage. Correct?
Including your bless.
Hashtag blessed.
Wait, bless adds to the damage roll?
Oh yeah, you can add an extra
Yeah,
d4.
1d4.
No, it's
Right.
to
Is it
attack
to
rolls.
your-
Yeah, just
Sorry.
attack rolls.
Oh,
It's the
no.
I
attack
just thought for a second, I was like, wait, nope.
Yeah,
nope.
I hit it both times, so it wouldn't matter.
Yeah.
So
Um,
you used a bonus action to cast Branding Smite?
Yeah,
Okay,
Mhm.
I'd missed that part.
yeah.
Okay.
So it was 16, 5, 11, and 10 were the 4 damages.
Oh, those are the 4 damages. Sorry, I missed
Yeah.
the 16. So you've got 25 plus 16. Because I did
So 40, 41?
41 points of damage.
Yeah.
Well, let's go ahead and take that damage off. I'll be right back.
I'm pissed.
Good. How many was that?
41 damage.
Let's go.
41.
Let's
I added
Go.
smites to both of them.
my dude.
All right, little Earth, you know, see thing.
What did I call?
So that was clutch because Nimue is not looking so good. She looks like she's taking a lot of damage. The place around you ripples as the energy becomes almost completely unstable. This water is starting to bubble and boil. You have no idea what's going on, but you do know that the glow around the sigil and the glow around the seeds is now significantly weaker. Again, Brune, he's right in front of you. You see the knight
Yes.
shake his head now. It's like he's starting to wake up. And the unicorn continues to prance in place. The knight is not incapacitated, but the unicorn will definitely not be attacking next turn. And the call from the red cap is, Mistress, you have to hang on just a bit longer. We're so close.
Hate it.
As Nimue bleeds from her wounds, she starts trying to tug on this wheel to get it to do something, and it does not respond. The glow she started to get sort of fades out. Alrighty, so good job, Flint.
Yeah.
Let's go.
Okay, and then Sentinel.
Let him know.
Top of the round, Brune.
Here we go.
So I see the knight shaking his head as if he's trying to wake up. And I see the seed in his chest like sputtering, right?
Yes, you see the seed in the glow becomes less significant. And something else that you notice, one of the horns from the helm falls off.
Oh.
Okay.
Something is happening.
I have a game plan.
Did you bless me? Was I one of the ones blessed? I
Mhm.
don't think I was.
Well, I blessed the rains down in Africa, actually. Just so we're clear here. Just so we're very clear. I blessed Taval, I blessed Flint, and I blessed Corbin.
Me.
Okay, just making sure.
Yep.
Uh,
I'm so
Brune
sorry.
only has one thing on his mind, so all I
Brings
can
down
do is
Africa?
swing away. Gonna swing away at this fella.
All right, swing away. I got distracted by the color of Dale's light. Now it's Arctic Freeze, and I was like, I know what flavor Gatorade that is.
The Gatorade.
Go ahead.
Right. I am going to be mostly focusing my attacks, trying to aim for the seed,
Okay.
trying to take a note off of what Flint just did with the unicorn.
Okay.
but if I hit him, I hit him.
Okay.
Dang it! I need to quit dropping that.
Which would be
I have
good.
another natural 20.
Natural 20, nice!
Oh.
Okay, get him.
I'm gonna take a photo of this because I love it.
That dice needs to go in dice jail. It's too good.
No, never
No,
put
What'd you
it
say?
in
it needs
jail.
to be put on
No.
a pedestal.
I am rolling for good fortune for that.
All right,
That
and the
was
second
a lucky number 13.
Nice.
and the
Hey.
second
Okay.
hit is also made with advantage.
Okay. Why is it being made with advantage?
Valve enmity.
Oh, thank you. That's what I
Yeah.
forgot. I was like, wait, why? Okay, yes.
Yeah, Valve enmity allows me to have advantage on my attacks against them for 1 minute, and the second one
Yep.
was a 19.
Okay. Okay.
So not another crit. I was really hoping for it, baby.
Yeah.
All right,
Would have been too cool, though. Too good.
Too cool for school.
too good. All right, so let's see.
Wow. Look at that.
Stonebreaker. Technically,
Wow.
Stonebreaker is
Mountain.
my glaive, but like,
Yes, it's the same. So are you using its special ability or
I mean,
he's trying to
its
hit with
special its special ability is absorb elements.
absorb
so,
elements? So yeah, you're definitely just trying to hit with it. Like,
Yeah.
All right. Whatever. It's fine.
Yep.
We're fine.
So first attack for damage made at a critical is that's terrible. But I'm going to pump a first level smite into it. So
Okay. Do your thing, chicken wing. Or should I
that's
say
my-
chicken nugget?
Hey!
Hey!
Chimkin Numgut.
Shimkin
We've come full circle.
Yeah, we can go
Write
home.
this, please.
We can go home. It's all good.
Yes.
Alright, so
Okay.
So
Okay.
6 plus 18.
15 points of damage, right?
No, that 2d8 still needs to be
Oh.
doubled. So that's
Gotcha.
18.
That's-
So plus 6 is 24 for the first hit.
24 for the first hit. Correct. Okay.
Second attack.
Okay.
Damage at normal is going to be a flat 10.
Okay. Flat 10. So that's 34 total. Is that correct?
That will be correct.
Okay. So you are experienced at this. You know when you're facing an enemy that is at your level or better, and this person is. So you have to actually try now. And because you actually have to actually try, you see the polished form of an old warrior in Brune kind of swing right at this knight, and you cleave that seed in half. It cracks and falls off of the knight. And the knight drops his hammer. The hammer drops for a moment as all of the green that he'd been covered in falls off, revealing his holy symbol. And his radiance sort of explodes out of this like greenery, as if you finally uncovered something important. Unfortunately for you, he falls to his knees and loses consciousness.
I was about to say, can my second attack just be like across his head and just as he's looking down, sleep, old warrior.
No, he's
You need to sleep.
he's lost consciousness. However, his aura is still active. So if you are standing next to him and not near Taval, the chimkin shall rule the world. Of course, this is happening as a crucial moment. Boogash! Anyway, so I gotta go read what his aura does. All right.
Just tell him to
If
sleep,
you are
old
near him and you take damage, he will be the one taking the damage, not you.
All right.
Uh-oh.
So, yeah. It may not be good for him, but it's good for you.
Now that he's unconscious, Brune is
So
just going to stand up, turn his head, and glare at the bog witch, and not even running, just slowly taking a step.
towards her.
another.
Okay. What would you like
And
to do?
another. I've already used my attack unless I have a bonus action.
I don't know if you have a bonus action. I should know if you have a bonus action. I mean, you have used your actions to attack, but so you have a bonus action, but you know what I mean. I don't know what you have in your arsenal. That is a bonus action.
Once again, I am just going to almost pump my fists, but I'm going to actually no, wait, I can't do. Actually, yeah, I can. I'm going to recast Shield of Faith.
Okay. So your AC is up by 2, is it?
By 2. Yep.
Okay.
I only have one more smite left in me.
Alrighty. Well, let's see what happens.
Who next?
The bad news is, it's the Duchess's turn.
Let's go.
And she looks at you, Brune, after striking down her champion, her knight. And she says, "You're as bad as that man's wife," and attacks you. With 2 nightmare touch attacks. So get ready for some psychic damage.
I'm fine.
I'm fine. He says with half of his health gone.
I'm fine. This is always the plan.
No, it wasn't. You can't do this to me, Dad. I mean, Grandpa.
No.
I'm tired.
Are you going to give us like the Green Mile monologue from John Coffey?
Thought about it.
That movie messed me up.
Really?
Yeah.
It messed everybody up. Oh, good God.
It's like one of Stephen King's only like non-specifically horror books, and it's like
The most
Oh my
depressing. Yeah.
what you giggling at, DM.
I don't like
Okay.
this.
All right. So so does a 15 hit?
No.
No. So the first one's a miss, and the second one is definitely a miss. So she lashes out at you. She's in pain. She can't see. And the second shot, something happens. The water bubbling and boiling around you. You almost didn't see the movement of the hand holding the. I'm sorry, Bookish. What the fuck? Of the hand holding the. Excuse my French again. Of the hand holding this circle with stars embedded in it. And you see it just sort of rise up and punch her right in the foot. Like it just whacks her. Like it's not rising up per se, but like so you just slam it down on someone's foot. It's like that.
Yep.
It's that motion.
Yep.
And it knocks her off her balance and makes her swing way wide and misses you.
If you ever seen Overlord, the scene where he's hugging the woman, and she's just like scratching and battering and trying to get a single hit in on his armor, and he's just standing there.
Nothing. All right. Well, that's her turn. So, Disapot, go take the keyboard.
Go to your room. My God, you asshole.
The next one's just as good.
Yes.
Okay.
Corbin, it's all you, dude.
Mm-hmm.
No,
I
there's gonna be a
am-
keyboard fight in their house now.
Do it.
I am going to move 15. Wait a minute. Let me actually measure how far away she is. Okay, yes, so she's 15. I am going to move. Hang on. Select token. There you go. I am going to move over here. And I am going to, if I can find the thing, there it is. I am going to attack with my hammer and attempt to second level smite.
The Nimue, right?
Yep.
Okay, cool. So go for it. Let's get him.
All right, hang on. Let me roll the warhammer.
Plus a D4.
Plus a
Oh, yeah.
D4
Plus a
for
D4.
bless. Gotta love bless.
Yeah.
Hashtag
Attack. 1d4.
You got this.
Come on.
17.
Lucky Warhammer.
All right,
Come
that
on.
hits.
Let's go.
That
Nice,
hits.
nice.
All right.
Are you gonna attack again?
Yes, I am.
Okay. Does
yeah.
bless apply to this hit too?
So,
Yes.
that's the, so I
Yes,
attack with
so
the
you can-
Warhammer again or the Divine Smite?
You
I'm-
are gonna, Divine Smite applies to your damage. So if you want to roll for a second attack and then roll for your Divine Smite damage, that's fine.
Okay, so I'll just roll to attack again, and then I'll just Divine
Yes.
Smite after.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so I add another 1d4? Or...
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Normal. Come on.
Oh, for
Let's
sure
go.
this hits. Let's
Nice.
go. Get it. All right.
Get it clean. Let's go.
Sweep up, clean
Alright.
up.
All right.
Let's go home.
Na-
Now roll for
now
damage. Get
Oh,
that
right,
damage.
hang on. I was actually going towards the smite. Just give me 1 second. Let me get back.
Sure.
Okay, so just roll twice for damage. Okay. Okay.
Look at old man Brune. He's falling asleep. We
Come
gotta
on.
finish this.
Not falling asleep.
I mean,
I've been slowly sipping on a
Eight.
very high caffeine based drink.
Plus.
so now he's fighting the caffeine crash with more
No,
caffeine.
what I'm fighting is my ADHD to make me want to go, ooh, look at all this stuff. I'm trying my best
Okay,
to pay
so that's-
attention, but
So that's 12 damage from the hammer. And now I am going to attempt to Divine Smite.
Okay. Your Divine Smite damage. And then you have to... that's 12 damage total, right? Okay. Mhm.
Okay, Divine Smite.
Okay. Roll for damage.
Wait, hang on.
We're so close. Come on.
finish it.
Finish her.
Finish it. Well, her. Yeah, that.
Damn
I
it.
almost assumed her gender.
God.
The new Mortal
so-
Kombat really do be sounding weird.
So, for the- oh man, did
Finish
I?
him.
What level are you casting it at?
I
Just
don't
pick a
know.
level.
Them.
I'm casting it at level 2.
So hit the level 2 button.
Okay, where's? I did not see a.
Because it
I
tells you the d8 based on level. Plus 1 d8 for each spell slot up higher than first. So add a d8 to the 2d8. So if you're doing second level,
Okay.
3d8.
Yep.
Okay. Okay, hang on. I might actually have to redo that because I didn't see the spell slots pop up, like whether it was first or second level.
Yep.
Hang on.
Okay.
Man, what's going on here?
Do you want to roll physical dice?
Do it.
Yeah.
Roll physical.
Do it.
Roll me 3 physical d8s.
Okay,
All
3
three.
physical D8s. Got it.
Yep.
Let's
Just tell me what that number is, friend.
Loose
Okay.
bounds.
All right, it's 3 D8s. Got it.
Mhm.
Okay. Crap. 5 plus 6 plus 6 again.
So it's 12 plus 5. That's 16 for a total of.
How much is that?
12 plus 5 is 16.
No, I
17.
think 17. I was off by
Yeah,
one.
that's 17.
Yeah, yeah.
Sorry, my crown is also falling off my head because of my all
Ah,
of my crap. Anyway, so all right, so 17. So total of 17 plus 12, right?
Mhm.
Yeah, so that would be 29.
Alrighty. So Corvin, How do you want to do this?
Yes!
I am
Total of
going,
enough. What the hell? But
I am going to take my hammer, swing into her ribs, then one more down for my extra attack on her shoulder.
mm-hmm.
Finally, I'm going to jump up, and this light surrounding my hammer for the divine smite, I finally yell, "Go to hell!" and just slam it down.
Nice.
Yes.
Yes.
Nicely done. And you hear the crack and split as your goal is achieved. You have slain the Duchess Nimue, Lady of Dark Water. All of the water around you that was boiling and bubbling before recedes. Everything goes away. Actually, this map, this combat is over. So we're going to go ahead and we're going to close this out.
Damn, I don't think so what, the old man just goes, just runs, or was he already taken out?
He gone. He running.
And let him run.
Congratulations. The remaining angry old man looks at you both, looks at you all, and backs away in fright and also runs away from you.
And don't come back!
Love it.
All of the people that were trapped in this water are free. The
Oh my heck.
seeds fall off, the vines are gone. And rather than like falling, they really, as the water recedes, it sort of gently drops everyone to the ground. And they all begin to wake up. And as people wake up and they're starting to come to, Brune, you hear something. The familiar voice of someone that you've cared about for so long. And it sounds a little sleepy, but she's walking towards you, and she says, Brune Kell, is that you?
I look at her, and my glaive drops, and I stumble forward, and I shakily take off my helmet, revealing my gray beard.
No.
My wrinkled eyes as I just stumble forward.
She stumbles towards you, and you have a tearful reunion with your wife.
I don't even make it to her. I fall to my knees and just hug her waist.
Oh, she leans down to you and she goes, "Silly old bear."
Oh no!
and she,
I
was holding that one. I was like, "Oh, this is perfect." Anyway, so she leans her forehead over yours, and you have a tearful reunion with her, followed by your son, and your grandson, and your son's wife, and your youngest granddaughter, as well. You're finally reunited with your family. And as for everyone else, the woman that you saw under the water she starts to come to, still holding this thing in the air. And you recognize that she's actually, she stands up. She is a monk. She's very athletic looking. And she's got dark hair, dark eyes. And she's like, what happened? What? And she sees the thing in her hand, and she hurriedly shoves it into her pack. She's like, oh no. And she looks around and she's like, Thimble? Levi, where are you? And Flint, from behind you, there is a screech of absolute joy as the little fairy dragon immediately hops off of you and goes, thanks, and runs towards this person and immediately jumps on her and crawls around her shoulder and rests very much in the same position that she's been resting on you. Mm-hmm. This is her friend that she's been telling you about. And she sees Thimble and looks up at you, Flint, and goes, who are you?
Just here to help.
Everyone who comes to help has a name. What's your name?
Flint.
Hi, Flint.
I'm glad Thimble found her friends.
She reaches out to pet Thimble, who like leans into her hand. Thimble's always been really good at finding help when we needed it. And she sort of stands up. But have you seen my husband Levi anywhere?
Corbin.
He's a rather large paladin, big gold sigil on his chest, white armor.
Corbin like winds. He looks back. He winds his eyes like, "Oh crap!" And in the back of his mind, he's like, "Please don't let this dude be dead. Please don't be dead. Please don't be dead."
So this is great. You done screwed up. Vixie coming for your feels like, yes, give them to me. I'm not crying, you're crying.
You're crying.
It's a horrible day for Brain. You know what? It's just allergies. It's allergies, y'all. So
we're in a bog.
Yeah, that's what it is. Well, it's what would be a bog, but it's rapidly changing back.
That scene from Full Metal Alchemist killed me.
Yeah, it's rapidly changing back to the scenery that you are familiar with in Glen Sorrow. It's suddenly grassy and sunny. Things are drying out. It's almost like the way things look after a spring rain. Even the corpse of Nimue has sort of been dissolved, destroyed by the realm itself. And as Vic stands up, she sees the unconscious body of the person she's looking for and runs to them. And she's like, and you just hear her mutter under her breath, "Stupid paladin, what did you do this time?" And she removes the helm from this person, this like sort of battered helm, to reveal a pinkish colored tiefling underneath.
Oh my god.
Hence why he was immune. But or resistant really, but you know. So, and he's not unconscious anymore. He actually is starting to come to, and he squints up at her and says, "Vix, is that you? Are you all right?" And Vix is like, "Yes, I'm fine. I never let go." And you all know she's talking about the wheel that she was holding on to. And he brings himself to like kind of a sitting up position and looks at you knights and is like, "Did the monarch send you?"
Yes. And we apologize for what we had to do. But she gave us no choice, so you might be a bit roughed up.
Levi starts to stand. He can, like, Vix helps him a little bit, but you can tell he's pretty tough. He doesn't need that much help to stand up. The unicorn is gone. It has bolted. It's like, "I'm out. Deuces."
Yeah.
So no more unicorn.
Fair enough.
He's like, "I don't need this shit today. I didn't need whatever this was. I don't need any of this. I'm out. Bye." Like,
That's
let me go
what you
live my
get
life.
when you try to kebab me.
I was gonna go right off in the sunset on it, but okay.
Oh.
Not today.
You don't get
Unicorn's
that
like,
much.
"I'm gonna go enjoy the sunset by myself."
Listen, Jay,
I need a break. You guys are enough.
You're a Disney princess, but you don't get that Disney princess ending.
Exactly. So, and Vix looks at you guys and says, "I'm sorry. If the monarch sent you, then we took too long. They asked us to help." And she looks at Levi. "I think we might have made things worse."
You owe us no apology.
She smiles and says, "We should head back and let them know that, well, we've won. At least if the queen doesn't know already."
You're right.
And
there's one more person that we need to make sure made through this. And I'm going to walk back over, holding hands with Umra. My arm around my son. Little tiny bugbear around my shoulders.
Oh.
Corbin's
we still have to make sure Tyrannus is is good and healthy.
Tyrannus,
Cool,
what happened to him?
We'll tell you on the way.
And Corbin,
Aye, sir.
we always have a choice.
He just nods.
Always remember that.
He just nods solemnly.
And Vix looks at you all and says, well, if we're trying to get to the palace, I've got a shortcut.
We
And
could definitely use one of them.
She pulls out a little handkerchief with a sigil drawn on it and says, and she, I forgot, I think it's Arcane Gate. I think it's the one, that's the one that takes you wherever you need to go as long as you've been there. And she basically apparates all of you to the palace. So, and you arrive and you tell the monarchs the news, and this is greeted with much celebration. And we can change the music to something more back to what it was.
Is
nice.
Tyrannus okay? Like both of them
So-
are greeting us?
What it
This
was?
is greeted with
Has
much
some
celebration.
Perfect lo-fi
and
going on.
Both work, whatever you want to do. As
I
I
don't
go into
remember.
this
I don't
narration.
remember what we had it on beforehand. So
Pick some chill lo-fi. That's fine. We're in the closure stage here.
Yeah.
So, and so you arrive at the palace. Queen Nyam greets you, and behind her is King Tyrannus. He is
Your
alive and
Majesty.
well when the spell was broken. When you killed Nimue, the spell was broken, and he was set free along with all the other people that had seeds. So, Brune, you were saying something?
His
Or someone
internet's
was
been
saying Your
acting really
Majesty.
weird.
Someone,
my
no,
internet. No.
no.
No,
Someone
Zach.
said Your Majesty, and I missed it.
It was
Okay,
me.
Okay, go ahead.
Your Majesty.
I thought it was night. So
You're looking at least 100 years younger. It's good to have you back.
the king laughs, and he says, "I'm glad to be back. That wasn't exactly easy to take." And you are surrounded with celebration. The monarchs go right back to the midsummer celebration, only this time the feast is to celebrate all of you. And instead of receiving rewards for winning the competition, you are now each awarded something based on your merit. Brune, you're going to be Brune, you never really cared about status, right? So you are kind of away from all the festivities. You're watching your grandson play with a little toy sword and wooden shield, and you hear him say, "I'm going to be a hero just like my grandpa." And
my heart.
oh, it gets better. And let me see, where did I put that? I'm putting it somewhere because I got all my notes everywhere in different directions.
Brune has definitely taken out his pipe
And he's smoking.
and has started packing it with tobacco, but catches a sly eye from Umrah.
Mm-hmm.
Slowly puts it back.
The man needs it, okay?
Umra's like,
He's
Umra's just like, I'll never get over the smell of that pipe tobacco. Anyway, so with that said, at the mention of this, you hear the deep rolling voice of Tyrannus as he walks up to you and says, "I think it'd be nice to be protected by Clan Kochan for a while longer, don't you?"
Well, I think you may have to hire someone else. Maybe someone a little younger. I think it's time for me to go back into retirement.
And he motions towards your grandson and says, "He's already got the makings of a fine knight."
I'll train him up for one.
And Tyrannus says, "In order to be a knight, you need to have a proper name." And he motions towards one of his pages who approaches you. And they have a piece of cloth with them, and they unravel it to reveal, or unroll it to reveal a standard. It is a piece of heraldry it is a black beetle on a green field with a chevron of white stars over the top. And he says, "Now you'll be recognized as a proper clan of the Glen." Let everyone fear this standard. And when they see it, they'll know that Clan Khotan protects this place. And I hope they quake in fear.
Thank you, Ugarakel. And I'll gladly accept it and give him a bow.
And you are left with your family to enjoy the day and enjoy the festivities.
I'll stick it into like my breast pocket and turn back.
You can't stick it into your breast pocket. It's too big for that. But it is wrapped up for you and packaged for you, so you can take it home and display it. And whenever you are at a feast or whenever anyone arrives, this standard will be flown, along with all the other clan standards at the Radiant Star. So you've made your mark. Now, before we get into everyone else, I kind of threw that in there for Brune because I was looking at night. And I was like, oh, let me throw this in. This would be great. But actually, Taval, I understand that you have to go, but I have a very special conclusion for you. So you can go now and watch this later and find out how this concludes, because it will affect how you go into your next games, potentially. Not in like a huge way, but just in a little like, just by the way, this is how this happened way.
Yeah.
Or we can skip right to you and then we'll backtrack for everyone else.
I want to make sure that that's okay with everyone here.
I see
Is
no
that
problem
cool?
with it.
I got everything I ever wanted and needed.
Because there's a little bit more build up here, and there's a couple more things that are going to happen. If anything, just stay for a few more minutes for this part because everyone's getting an item.
Sure.
So and so that said, we'll backtrack from Brune for a moment. When you speak with Vix and Levi, they speak with you briefly. They tell you that they were actually that the monarchs actually requested their presence first to try to handle this threat before it became a threat. But when they faced Nimue, they were overtaken, and she managed to curse Levi and hold Vix essentially hostage. However, when you ask about what the thing that they took from her was, they're a little bit elusive in their answer. It's more of a, don't worry about it, we will take care of it kind of a situation. That said, as a token of their gratitude, they actually give you some items. So for Taval, you've got the bottle of Boundless coffee. This is why I wanted you to stay, because this was too good not to let you know that. For
Infinite
Flint,
refills at your closest Starstrucks.
yes. Well, it actually refills itself. So you have the bottle of Boundless coffee. It is an official item. You can look it up. I can send you stats later if you would like.
That'd be really funny. Love
Yes.
it.
For Flint, you receive a red chromatic rose. Both of these things come from Vix, who happens to tell you she is a bar owner, and she owns a little place called the Pocket Dragon Pub.
Oh,
You
what a shout out! What a shout out!
In any case,
Shameless.
She gives the rose and she gives you the bottle of Boundless coffee. I have absolutely no shame. You should know this. Roman, you especially, man. Anyway, so that said, let me see who's next. Levi actually gifts something called the Belt of Storm Giant Strength. It looks suspiciously like a green girdle, Arthurian reference much, to Brune. So that is an item that you receive. And then Corbin receives the Boots of Striding and Springing, because if the magic sword won't make you fast, these will. And last but not least, Apostolos, they give you something called the Earring of Message. And they tell you that if you ever need them, you can always reach out to them with the Earring of Message. And they close before they go. They do stay for a while for the festivities and chat and have fun. But when they leave, they let you know that if you ever find yourselves between a rock and a hard place or someplace you don't know, you can always look for the Pocket Dragon Pub, and you'll have a warm ale and a table waiting. And they leave together. They're very happy that this was resolved. They're very cuddly. Turns out they actually had a fight during this. So, there's a whole little thing there, but I won't get into it because it's not about them. It's about you guys. But yeah, so at this point, Brune is reunited with his family. There is a bit of a ceremony that happens as well, and that is for Apostolos. So again, I know, Dale, if you can't stick around, totally understand. But if you can, great. So Apostolos, let me go into this as we wrap up here.
Before you jump in, I'm thinking I'm going to duck out, actually, guys.
That's totally fine. You can always come back and find out what happens to Tival later. We'll do that at the end. Alrighty.
I'll just say thanks. And for everyone watching at home, thanks so much for supporting us and supporting these guys. It's been awesome.
Yes. Thank you for playing, Dale. It's been an honor to have you at the table.
Love you, Dale. You're awesome.
Love y'all.
Have a good one.
Love you, bro.
Bye. All right. So that said, let's hop into what's going on with Apostolos. So the ceremony isn't grand. It's not grandiose. It's not overblown. There isn't a lot of pomp and splendor. It is elegant and it is to the point. As Apostolos is given the title of Crown Prince of Glen Sorrow. He is now a recognized child of the monarchs, and he's also formally recognized as Chief Protector and Captain of the Knights of the Shimmering Veil. He's given a medallion with the heraldry of the monarchs, and it actually is very special. As the Queen hands it to you, she says that it holds a piece of the magic of Glen Sorrow inside of it, and and she tells you the following: it is not your past that matters, but hold on, I'll remember the rest of it in a minute. But what you make of your future, and that is essentially your ceremony. And of course, this is met with like cheers and applause and all of that good stuff.
I'm
cry.
sorry,
Don't
Roman.
cry.
I tried looking up Abbott music and I couldn't find any for you.
The Feywild stuff that you had was pretty good for all this.
Yeah, I thought the lo-fi was fine.
No, not the lo-fi, the like kind of forestry type.
Oh, the foresty music? Perfect. Yeah. All right. Flint, you are also given a title. You are given the title of Chief Diplomat. This title is a title that's given once every 100 years to one person by the monarchs. This person, the Chief Diplomat, is the true bridge between the realms, and they have the ability to freely travel back and forth from the Fey realm and the mortal realm, not just through the Fey crossing. You are given a beautiful cape to signify your status that is fastened with a brooch. But it is the brooch that grants you the ability to travel between the realms in this manner. You receive this honor surrounded by your friends and family from the mortal realm. And Tyrannus tells you, as he gives you this honor, to be the voice of the people.
I will.
And that is your honor to have. Ooh, okay, that works too. Sorry, I popped out my window and I didn't mean to. Corvin, you are appointed Knight Protector to the Queen. You are actually given something very special. When you receive this appointment, you are given a ring with a magical bit to it. It is called the Ring of Time. And when Nyam gives this to you, she tells you that it is to prevent a mistake like what happened to your brother from happening in the future. And she warns you that whenever you think of vengeance, you must always return to reasoning before acting. And then she explains to you what the ring does. It turns back time by 1 hour. And as a finishing touch, she also introduces you to her handmaid, who is, her handmaid. Her handmaid is named Iris.
You dog, you.
She asks you to dance. Ooh. And if you accept this offer, you'll be followed by Nyam's words of, "It's time for you to live a life of your own."
He nods solemnly. I accept.
And off you go to dance. So, as I say, shoot, go. No, but and then
fires
last.
you for the next 2 weeks.
Well, and we talked about what Bruin's already been recognized as one of the main clans in Glensorrow. Last but not least is Taval. So, for dear Dale, who is not here, I will go into this narration, but I think he'll find it very interesting. So, Taval is greeted by Tyrannus, and he is released from his contract. He's had a contract with Tyrannus for some time now, and it's one of the reasons he became a Knight of the Shimmering Veil. To fulfill the contract, Tyrannus gives him a compass. And this compass always points to his true north. In this case for him, it is Crisell and home. And as soon as the compass is placed in his hand, as it attunes to him, it begins to point in a direction, and Taval sees a brief vision of her, of his Crisell. She's waiting for something. She's working at a kitchen. She's very tranquil. And as she turns around, you realize that the people she's waiting for are 2 children that have come bursting through the door. And you know that Taval recognizes these as his children, but the reason he recognizes them as his children is not because they look like him. It's because the little girl looks exactly like his little sister did so long ago. And Tyrannus gives him this with the echo of, "May this help you find what you're looking for." And everyone has received their awards and accolades. Everyone is happy. We have a celebration, and everyone goes to bed. Except that night, Taval's Gem of Eons activates, and Taval is whisked from Glensorrow. However, he did not escape the Fey realm unmarked. On his right arm, almost burned into his blue skin, is the tattoo of a star and a storm cloud. Beneath it is one word: Falta. Without a doubt, Taval is aware that the monarchs have given him the power to return to the Glen, should he desire it. And as for everyone else, you're asleep. When you wake up in the morning, Taval is gone. And you have no idea where he's gone. There is no sign of him. And you have no choice but to continue on with your duties as Knights of the Shimmering Veil. And in Apostolus's case, as a future monarch of Glensorrow. And that concludes this wonderful two-shot called Oops All Paladins. This one shot that became a two-shot.
Yes.
Oops All Paladins. Thank you very much for watching. Thank you for sticking it out with us this long. Holy crap, this was a long one, but we got
I want you guys
through
to
it.
know that this is the second game where I have a Belt of Storm Giant strength.
Fantastic.
I am absolutely in love with this item. I just need 2 other things in order to fulfill the best Bruin can be. I have a 29 strength stat.
Yep.
Oh my god.
That belt is
I
something.
love it.
Oh, yes.
wakes
Well,
up,
I got a
puts
ring
on
if
his
that's
belt,
her
and just
next
goes,
time.
For those asking about Levi's Paladin Oath, because Levi will turn up in future one-shots, but I do want people to know he's Oath of Redemption.
Made sense.
Bron may make an appearance in some future one-shots.
So
Following in
that's all
his
I'm
grandfather's
saying.
footsteps.
It is a very useful subclass in reading it, and it's a lot of fun to play. But anyway.
Yes.
So
Anyways, that is where we are going to call this stream. We are almost 5 hours and 30 minutes. A lot longer than we expected, but look, we love RP. We love RP. We love combat. We love D&D. We love D&D. So as Vixie was so lovingly saying earlier, thank you all for sticking with us this long. Thank you for being here. We truly, truly appreciate your viewership, your participation in the comments. We love seeing you guys here. So thank you all. Really. Yeah.
Oh, jeez.
Yeah, so hilarious.
Silly
But
old
anyways, silly.
It
Oh my
plays-
god,
It's
I
Howard the
actually
Mountain
teared
King
up.
at max volume.
I-
You did?
Actually teared up. Actually teared up.
Yeah.
But I'll talk to you guys more once the stream's in. But I am going to
Okay.
end it here. So
Alrighty.
yeah, thank
Bye,
you all.
everyone. Good night.
Bye.
See you
Bye,
soon.
everybody.
Bye.
Keep an eye out for future streams. Make sure to like and follow.
Yes.
Yeah.
Like us.
Bye bye. And that, my